Well, hello everyone, and now I have to figure out how to get this thing off the screen. Still figuring all of this stuff out. Let me see if I do that. Oh, that's still there. How do I do this? Damn it. I don't want it there. Okay, I go back. Okay, but I go there. That's what I mean that to play. I don't know what I'm doing, obviously. This drives me crazy. Now, can I get rid of this? I can hide it. There, I can hide it. Okay, then I get big again. All right. I hope everybody is doing well. Yes, I am still figuring out Restream, and I'm going to be figuring out Restream in like forever. So that, just deal with it. And I can't get rid of this stinking background behind me, even though I chose like no background. It is my virtual background, which I don't know even where it's from. It's still hanging out there. So it's driving me nuts. Hey, Monhan, how are you, sweet love? Haven't seen you in ages. Hey there, Jelly. How are you, girl? Hey, Sherry. Good to see you. And I don't know if it's Uptal. I probably didn't say your name right, and I'm so sorry. Sweet Goth. Good to see you. Yesterday, let me just tell you guys that it was storming here, and we had tornado warnings, and I didn't realize that, like, even my phone. See, I'm showing like my phone. It even had issues because today I shut it off and restarted it. And then a friend of mine, she called me immediately and she's like, "You were showing offline." I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about." I'm like, "Oh my gosh." There was an issue with all of that because, this got it. And I was also having problems last night, as you know, on the stream, and it just started, disconnected everything. And I lost connectivity, and I just ended the stream abruptly because there was really no choice. But today, we're going back to what we started yesterday. And I reached out to Beth, Queen of Karma, to see if she would want to join me because I knew she was going to cover this too, and figured, why don't we just do it together? And, hopefully we both won't, ramble on too much because, she's a chatty Cathy. I'm a chatty Cathy. We ramble. We're ramblers. What can I say? But, it's also, we don't want to be here for like 20 hours, right? No one wants to do that. We've done it before, listening to someone and all of that kind of stuff, but we're hopefully we're not going to do that. That's not our plan. So without further ado, I think I figured out how to bring her on because, we did this like kind of pre-thing and we tested it out. I'm like, oh, look, I finally figured it out. So I remembered where to go. So, hey, yay me. Oh, and now she's little. Now
I'm little. I'm itty bitty over here.
Let's see. Oh, there we go.
Okay. It's like I was reacting to you. It was weird. I don't do that.
Oh, well, we'll figure things out, kind of. So what I did, gang, is I took my recording and I just scooted it past, like Chris, even though I think it's frozen where it's showing, the whole gang on screen, but it's going to start with, Mr. Mufareh right away. So we are now going to be able to discuss this. Hello, Angel. How are you doing? Hey, Violet. How are you? Which stream should we chat on? Well, I think I see chats from both here on mine because I'm on Restream.
So yeah, it doesn't matter who you chat with, honestly. We just wanted to see if we could do it on both channels at the same time because we're messing around with we figured it out.
Yay!
Clapping heels.
Sometimes we can do something kind of, okay, but let's face it, Restream is a lot different than StreamYard. And it's just not as easy for me to get around. I'm like, look, there's just too many options. I need something that is like for a 3-year-old where I just don't have too many options.
Also, we tripped out Joe with our test earlier today. Joe was in the Discord like, why are you guys going live at midnight? What is going on? Why are you both going live? And I was like, no, Joe.
Calm down.
Right.
That's why I got rid of it, right away. Cause I'm like, okay, that's not real. And that's why you just put testing so people would not think we actually were going to start at some weird time. And I intentionally chose a weird time too. But apparently that still was upsetting for Joe. So I'm sorry,
Joe.
Sorry, Joe. Hey, Alps, how are you? How are you? All of you guys. Oh my gosh, that's Salami. How are you, my dear? And Sam, good to see you. Good to see everyone. And I'm sitting here playing around with my stinking bracelet. Okay, so we can go ahead and get the party started. What do you say? You guys ready to, enjoy the festivities? Okay, now I've got to remember, like, okay, go make sure I'm sharing, and all that kind of stuff. Let's see. Share screen. This one.
We did a mini test run.
Yeah, we did. Okay. I shared it. I thought, okay, and it's not showing up.
Unhide?
Oh, maybe that's it. Let me stop sharing. Okay, where did I hide something?
Now they're watching us live like we were earlier.
I know. It's like, okay, Well, I mean,
this is how we do it too. We'll be like, I guess try this button.
And that's just going to be how it is, because I know not. What if I do that? Oh gosh, whoa! We don't need that. So I'll do that one. Oh no, we don't need that either.
That's weird that you can like switch them all around though.
Oh, now I lost you.
Now I'm reacting to you again. I don't like that.
Wait, maybe let me see if I put this one. Nope. Oh no, we both need to be like that. Okay, so this is going to take a moment.
Try the layout with the one big and the two small screens.
There we go. There we go.
We did clapping seals.
Even with the technical issue, says Monhun. Oops, I didn't mean to hide it. Okay, I'm showing it. Okay. Even with the technical issues, you gals are more together than Ash's newest dream team. Well, at least we can make it fun, because we can also laugh at what's going on and just not be so serious about it. I think that's one thing when, the Amigo boys.
We're also not pretending to be tech geniuses that are trying to sell you tech products. So it's not as seedy, It's like, yeah, we both suck at technology and we're both boomers now. So there.
And we don't care.
That's how it goes. All right. My 10-year-old will now start teaching me how to use computers.
We just don't care that, I mean, you guys know, I don't care that I'm fumbling around. I know Beth doesn't care if she's fumbling around. So, we don't care.
I'm always fumbling around. So.
Well, me with this, I definitely am. Because again, it's like, okay, where do I go? It's just, it confuses me. What can I say? And maybe in a year, don't hold your breath. I'll have things figured out. Again, do not hold your breath. But maybe, I mean, I can be hopeful, right? Even though I'm not guaranteeing anything. Hey, Martina, good to see you. Nice to see you. It's nice to see you. There's Joe. I am so sorry that you were afraid we were going to go live like at midnight. I am so sorry about that, sir. I'm so sorry that happened. But I'm glad, Beth, you let me know. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and...
We were going to turn our cameras off for this part.
Okay. Yeah, we should.
Because you said that you didn't like how it looks weird.
Yeah, because I look over to the side and then I'm looking funkadelic, because I look weird because I'm looking to the side for the other screen. And we also have to do that ever so fun game. Can you hear this? That's always our favorite part, isn't it? Can we hear it?
Can you hear this? Round one.
Okay, are you ready? Because you got to let me know in chat. And that was Chris just saying blah, 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 whatever the hell he said. I don't care what he said. But, he said something. So somebody let us know in chat if you could hear that or not. There are only 25 people on screen without your face. Not enough. You need a lot more people, don't you? Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to turn the overlay on. So I wonder if that bumps us. Oh, that makes everything smaller. Do I need to have maybe I don't need to do that because that makes it really super small. So I won't do that. So
yeah, maybe we skip it today.
Yeah. Now that we're both here and stuff, that'd make it kind of dinky, and I don't want people straining their eyes or anything. So
you know how to put the comments up, so we're good.
Yeah, I can do that. Look at me go. Look at me go. Nope, no hearing. Okay. So now we get to do the fun thing of, I'm going to change it around and move things around. And that's why, again, I, don't want things to be with me on camera, because I'm never like actually looking where you would expect me to be looking. And that just annoys me. So.
Okay.
Okay. Now we'll just try this a little bit more. I'm going to play it. Let me know if you guys can hear it in chat. And that was Chris saying, Mr. Ash.
No, we can't hear it.
You can't hear that fucking shit. Oh, this feels like the good old days. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to have them both at the same time. That's what's going to bug me. Maybe if I started over here. Okay, but now I'm going to have to stop sharing screen. And I just love myself talking to you guys as I'm fumbling around. Okay, where is the thing that I need to press to stop sharing the screen?
The plus with the square at the bottom. No. No. The middle button that's beside the camera button.
But that I shared it. I did. You guys can see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever I did, that played. Okay, so let me know if you guys can hear it.
Farah, the floor is yours, sir.
We're good.
Okay, now I wonder if I move something over to the other side, if you'll still be able to hear it. So we'll test that out too. And then if I have to move it back, I'll move it back. But we'll see.
Okay.
I love you, man.
Can you still hear him?
Yep.
Hello,
Mary-
everyone.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, cool. Excellent.
Woo!
Kind of move things, make some things bigger, other things smaller, and we'll go. Is it me, or does he look constipated in this shot right here? Is it just me?
Yeah, he's definitely using a giant ass adult diaper right now.
Okay, it's not just me. That's what it really seemed like.
I
Christmas.
love you back. Merry Christmas to you all. I am so happy to be here.
Sure.
Yes, family come first, so you can cancel everything else, unless you take us with you.
Okay.
You've got to be a part of.
And I just have to bitch again of him implying that your actual family isn't important. It's more important for you to be there and listening to his happy ass. That's because it's not.
Even if
plan.
it's a joke,
So here's
it's
what-
distasteful.
Even if what?
Even if it's a joke, like it's still distasteful,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I mean, I don't take it as a joke, especially with how people are like, they're always saying how it's their family. And it's like, to me, it's like no joke.
Also, I feel like Ash does that thing where he jokes, but he's actually telling the truth. He's just making it seem like a joke because he knows that he's being out of pocket.
Hi, Ash. It's so nice to see you. I'm so glad you stopped by so you can listen to yourself again.
What happened in the last 3 minutes? So I came up. Okay, I came up here and without my camera, and
I hate this
then
part.
I opened my camera after 3 minutes. What happened in those 3 minutes?
Who cares?
I'll tell you a secret. I speculate how is my brother Chris looking. So I've got to level up my cool to his level. I was looking a little bit trampy, maybe. Nobody's.
You brought
Expected.
the sexy, Ash. You definitely brought the sexy, man.
I had to pump it up a little bit. I'm so happy to see so many of you after a long time. But you're always in our thoughts, and indeed, this is
There
a
you
great
are.
time of the year. Yet sensitive, critical. We reflect back. We look forward a little bit. We evaluate. We discuss. But before we get into business, I really genuinely want to say thank you all for your time. Whether you celebrate Christmas or not, it's just a good time. Let's be good, kind people, no matter what. Doesn't have to be so radically like religious thing. a lot of people take it
Radical,
fanatically.
religious?
I would
Yeah.
take it socially. Come on, your neighbor, your whoever, friend, just go with the flow, and it's not a bad thing. No matter which way you pray or God.
I don't even know what he's saying right now. It's like, what is the purpose of all of this? What are we doing right here?
I think he was trying to imply that, like, you shouldn't make Christmas celebration religious. But I'm like, that's what it is, though, for most of the population. It's a religious.
It's founded
celebration.
upon that.
Like, you're weird, Ash. Also, they're about to praise him like a god. So, you know.
Modhun says in those 3 minutes, 5 more founders were disowned by their families for choosing Ash over them.
Right?
Oh.
Shout out, Baron.
Yeah, hey, Baron. Okay. We'll continue.
I don't think they would mind that you're doing goodness to other faiths. So let's agree on that. All right? Don't get too crazy about Christmas, not Christmas, because we still can't make up our mind. It's a beautiful time of the year. And it's a beautiful time because we're connecting. It's also good that we are reminded how we are still here.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What did you
I was
say?
just always like behind on everything. He just said, "Oh, they're arguing over whether or not it's Christmas." Back in like 2016, 2017, there was this big internet argument at Christmas time about whether or not it was offensive to wish people Merry Christmas. Because like a bunch of the atheist community was like, it's not religious for us. You should say happy holidays instead. And you don't know what religion people are and blah, blah, blah. But that was like friggin' like years ago. And Ash comes on here during this webinar on Christmas Eve, acting like it's the conversation this year.
Well, you know, I'm an atheist and you're an atheist. I don't care if people tell me. I tell people Merry Christmas, you know?
Yeah, no, me too. Like it's not even a thing anymore. That's what I mean. I'm like, they haven't done that argument or that debate in years, Ash. Like, even when he's trying to be relevant with like pop culture, he's still behind by like 8 years.
Oh.
The house, not just the furniture. You are indeed the property that we have, or the assets.
What is that? The assets.
Somewhat thrilled of the loyalty, the commitment, the dedication that you have. We all have those parts of our life. We've heard about our sister Robin. We know what's happening with your husband. Obviously, Joyce and you know, everybody. I know Peter gone through some turbulence this year. I think almost all of us, everybody have some pain one way or another, but yet you still show up when it's family time. I'm honored. I want to thank you for your care.
That just annoyed me. You still show up when it's family time. Implying.
Yeah, it's almost like he's flaunting in their face that they're that loyal to him.
Yeah. It's like, you know, and in all honesty, they shouldn't. Because if they didn't, guess what? We wouldn't, you know?
Right.
But that I just had to mention that annoyed me.
Yeah,
for making the time, for dedication that you put into this all the times. You show up pretty much day in, day out, regardless of the circumstances. And you still believe in the journey, despite all the non-pleasant things we went through.
Lord.
What? Okay, and it's not like they chose to go through anything. You literally put them through not getting paid, and also, you know, losing the O is still not being able to use O Connect if you purchased it. I mean, it's like literally it goes back to it's on your shoulders, but I know you're not going to ever accept any blame or responsibility. You're not going to take responsibility for anything either.
Right. Ash is the exact definition of like a narcissistic abuser, where he'll like do something and put you in a bad situation and hurt you. And then when you're like, hey, that really hurt me, he gaslights you and makes you feel like it was your fault or that you wanted it somehow. And you're just like, what?
You chose it.
What the hell? You know? That's what he does just over and over again to people. It's like, yeah, I put us through all of this stuff, but thank you for your loyalty, even though I've treated you like crap.
Right. Monhun says he sounds like an abusive spouse. Stop hitting yourself. Why are you forcing me to do this to you?
Right. That's exactly what it is. Like, oh, you guys have been so loyal through all these hardships that I like put us
created
because of me neglecting my duties as a good CEO and business owner.
Scamchen says, don't worry about new customers. And see, and that is the part that also is irritating to me. It's like, and Marty's out there this morning. I saw part of him and he's going by different countries and trying to show what kind of income people will have. I'm like, how in the hell are you doing that when you literally don't know what the compensation plan is? You don't know if the products are even going to be, you know nothing. You have nothing, sir.
You know what he's doing? He decided that all the products are $100. So that's what he's going by. And the commission is 25% from each sale.
Yeah.
So he's just like guesstimating based on that. And I'm like, this is all for nothing. Like, This is not even a thing. No product was $100.
And I mean, what a fake thing to do. Because let's just say for some reason, somebody's like, oh, this sounds interesting. Well, they can't join because they don't have any links to give anyone.
Right. You know, there's no registration right now for the
nothing.
Exactly. You can't do the free trial with O Connect right now. There's no point to any of this.
I mean, I guess you can join ONPASSIVE Nation, but then, I mean, how long are you going to be active in there?
That's the thing is that there's already a whole bunch of people that are allegedly waiting to be like brought in because they joined the last time, but then weren't able to register.
Well, I heard this morning from Marty that apparently some accounts got, what was the word that he used? Basically, they were booted out of the system, and Ash is like, oh, don't worry, we're on it. We're on it.
Yeah.
And I just feel like, no, you're not. You know, well, you've never been on anything. So, I mean, I'm not trusting that.
No, I don't trust it.
Monon says, I don't know where Marty gets some of his country level stats because some have been way off. I'm sure they have. I haven't watched much of that. I mean, I just caught that little bit today, and I do know that he's been doing this. And I was also like getting ready while he was saying this stuff, because I mean, I can't just sit there and just listen to him and be, you know, like I'm going to watch every single minute because I just can't, you know, I've had it with him. Right. But just listening to it, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Stop this shit. It's like, just stop it. And, you know, I just end up having an argument with the TV screen.
All I know is that he was very wrong about the Canadian stuff.
Oh, Bless still delivered 0. Scam Chan says, yep, everything delivered 0. You get nothing and you get nothing. Look, nothing.
If I just discovered this today, enough for me to start a revolution. You give me so much drive, you give me so much passion that there is good, and there are people who want a better way if they get it. If you build it, they will come. You know the saying. And that's how
Sorry.
That's what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, and then I memed it last night. I don't know if you saw, but I did meme him saying that with the Field of Dreams. Because I was like, why is he quoting movies like Flat Earthers? That's what Flat Earthers do. They'll be like, then in this movie, and you're like, why are you using a movie as evidence as if fantasy's real life? And now Ash is doing it. You know that saying everyone says? Who said it? Who said it, Ash?
It's like, gee, it's Kevin Costner in the Field of Dreams. Okay, it's a character, a fictional character.
Yeah,
just absolutely ridiculousness.
Yeah, this is the Field of Broken Dreams.
Yeah, absolutely. Hang on, I'm trying to grab what. Oh, you know what? Why don't I use my mouse instead of my finger? You know, I could do that. Why don't I do that, Alonda? Yeah.
Monad says that everyone was seeing an account.
That's what I'm trying to get to. That's exactly what I was trying to get to. Everyone was seeing, yes, account suspended error, but it was misconfiguration of their web server. Of course, Ash probably didn't realize it, so BS to Marty, and he faithfully delivered the message. Okay. Excellent. Because yeah, I knew I heard something. I didn't remember what it was. So thank you very much for, informing us of what it was and the fact that once again, they're not right about what it is. I just love that for them. What can I say?
I feel like Ash never actually knows what's happening. He's just like, oh, they're fixing it. Don't worry.
Yeah, they're on that. Yeah, we're aware. We're aware. Oh gosh. Oh, let me see. What does Ash say? He said, I have tried to tell him to stop, but he treats me like Don. He won't listen to me. Good one.
Keep refueling and refilling my tank. You're my rock. I truly love you, admire you. I appreciate you.
What?
I wish you the best time ahead in the coming year. First, health is crucial for you, for the family, for the loved ones. I wish you love, lots of money, do good things with it.
Okay, that's really comical for him to say that he's wishing you lots of money. Because they all joined this bullshit thinking they were going to get money. And what do they have? Oh, an empty hand. That's what they have. Okay, got it. That's going to really help them out.
Health, wealth, prosperity. I mean it. And
I'm convinced.
I know it's there and it's achievable, but just open to receive. We're going to turn this around. It hasn't been the way we wished for, but always something good or better comes out when you go to a higher ground.
What?
When somebody tries to knock you down, as long as you're able to get up again, which we keep doing that, you rise higher. And your horizon is far broader. You can see way further than before. So rationally, we make better decisions from these knockdowns, if you wish. Let's be more specific. We started this journey 2018, and it was a wonderful start. Made mistakes, many mistakes, some of them trusting the wrong people, some of them allowing the wrong people to be a part of the journey, the pre-launch phase, if you wish, and saying the wrong things based on somebody's information that they let you down time and time.
What?
We wanted to be actually again back in phase 2 by this time of the year, around this time.
That wasn't even his
Thank God we didn't. I'll tell you why. ONPASSIVE, problems.
You know, before I went on my end of year break, we had several different gatherings of the company, all hands meetings type things. And you know what?
What?
We got actual information on stuff.
Yeah.
Because I'm sitting here like, okay, they haven't seen you since October 3rd. What
Right.
exactly are you telling them right now?
Yeah.
Because this doesn't sound like anything like an update. It just sounds like he's on here and just kind of winging it.
Okay, my thing is like this didn't even make sense.
Oh no, it didn't.
I felt like
I'm
he just
confused.
not string like 4 sentences together that had nothing to do with each other, and then sum that up as some kind of speech. Like, what was that?
I just really feel like he showed up. It's like Groundhog Day. Like, like he just comes out of this hole, peeks his little head out because, he needs some air.
Well, he's like, oh, these people that let you down, they really sucked. It's really too bad they let you down, and thank you for your loyalty. And then he said like 3 more sentences that have nothing to do with that. And then he was like, so yeah, should be soon.
Isn't he the one that has let them down?
I mean, yeah, it's been him. He's the problem.
But he's going to point to everything else as, well, they did this and they did that and they were the bad people. I'm perfect.
They, whoever they are, they have been so busy.
Who are these theys?
No, it's just a group of people that all they do is mess around with Ash Mufareh and CC the Flat Earther, apparently.
Yes, everybody is using your product. Absolutely. I think Ash definitely needs to use it.
He looks like he is right now.
That's what I was going to say. Exactly.
Basically, at the end of 22, roughly 2 years ago.
Hi, Nancy.
2022. If you recall,
Ash.
I know those who are on the screen, they all have been here.
Oh, hey, Mark.
When we had the World Cup back then in
Nobody brings this up.
Qatar. And what happened is we discovered that we're behind in the development. Wasn't so dramatic, but as we
do what? So back then in 2023, you discovered you were behind in the development. Is that what?
No, not the development. In the development. Devilment.
I cannot pronounce words the way he does because it's
the devilment. The devilment.
It's always interesting because it's like nobody speaks like that, but okay. But when he brings up the World Cup, all I think is like, oh, when you lied and said that you were one of the 3 sponsors, yeah,
he didn't sponsor the World Cup. He sponsored beIN Sports.
That's all he
streaming service in India that was streaming it.
Yeah, never a sponsor. Had to have that removed, that commercial that he created or had created or whatever, that
because of the development
over.
Kept interacting between different teams like Dubai, even Egypt, go to Hyderabad, our bigger building.
What?
That has
that would have been bigger than the bird.
The findings were not encouraging every time, like we're behind. So finally, we came out to the market September 2023 last year, a little like 16 months ago or so, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, actually, September. It was Labor Day weekend when we came out with O-Connect.
And again, why did you come out with it then? Oh, that was shortly after the SEC, the charges were out there on August 11th. And then on just September 1st, boom, look, product. I've
The
always
only reason why Ash Mufareh released anything to the public was because of that SEC case.
Yep,
If
that's
he
it.
hadn't gotten word that that case was going on, nothing would have been released, which, I mean, it's not like it would have made a difference today. But
Right.
I'm just saying, like that wouldn't have even have happened.
Yeah.
Oh, Susie is here. Mark.
Yeah, Susie was on recently.
I know, Mark. I cried. I was so upset. I almost cried when I saw Susie here. I really did. I was like, I was really Susie hadn't posted on her personal Facebook in months, and she hadn't been on a webinar in like at least 2 or 3 months. I don't even think she was on the last few that Ash showed up for, like before the beginning of October. So we were wondering if maybe Susie had moved on. We were kind of hoping maybe she moved on, and then there she was, Christmas Eve.
Still sucked in.
Yeah, and I was so upset. I was like, no.
And then more issues, got tangled, and it got a little bit complex. But thank God for those problems. It showed us many, many, many facts and factual findings that.
It showed us many facts and factual findings. What the hell?
It showed us many facts and factual findings.
What does that mean, sir?
I love it. I think scientists should use that. What was the answer to your hypothesis? Many factual facts.
It's just so bizarre the way he speaks. It's like no one speaks like that. And then, oh my gosh, I think it was Marty or Chris today said what a genius that Ash is, and that it was Marty. He said what, or maybe it was, I don't know, it was one of them, of what Ash has over Elon Musk. Ash has heart. I was like, oh, fuck me.
I mean, okay. Do you know what they sound like? They sound like my daughter and her best friend when she comes over for like them to hang out, and they're in their room and they're like pretending to be like a teacher and a student in a classroom.
Yeah.
They're pretending to teach science or something, and they're like, the scientific theory is my hypothesis, and none of it makes any sense. That's what Ash reminds me of when he does these speeches, and then he's like, and then the factual information, and you're just like, wow, you sound like a 10-year-old playing pretend business owner right now. Like, that's exactly how my daughter would have said that.
And meanwhile, they're all thinking how brilliant he is. And it's like, okay, you know what? You just have a different definition of brilliance, I guess. I'm sorry, but I'm not getting it.
They were not pleasant at the time. But today, as we look back, we're happy that happened. So what matters, if you zoom out the overall picture, what matters is the big picture. This is just going to be a cycle or an episode. Yeah, regardless of how bad or ugly it is, no problem.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you said. What?
So I was just telling Takara that if they email me, then I can send them the Discord link.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm having problems trying to log onto it. Like I'll get there eventually. I'm just having issues. I need someone to help me not have issues. I don't know what I did.
I wishes someone would ask where Muhammad Kamal has been.
I think I did something weird with my settings, and I don't know how to like undo the fuckery that I did.
Maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. So I keep trying to, mess with shit and look stuff up and try stuff. And it's like, so far, I am like 0 to 40. I was like, I'm getting nowhere.
Problem, but at some point, it will be over. And we will be there. So what is coming far greater than that tiny weeny little cycle.
What?
What cycle?
So
What are you
always
talking
think
about?
big picture, the overall. After this passes or the clouds will clear out, and then we look back, you hardly will be interested. I guarantee this. You're not going to be even interested. It's like, why are you want to waste your time?
I mean,
What?
like if he's talking, this is a blurry picture. It's more like it is on UHF and it's all staticky, and then the sounds coming in and out. It's like there's really like nothing. And why are you saying this? The analogies are always so odd. So
I
odd.
don't even get that last one. Like, I'm still very confused.
Nancy, I think you are so right when you said this. Nancy says a caring leader would not keep these people hanging on the line.
On
Absolutely.
Christmas Eve night, right? I know.
Yeah.
Especially considering it's Christmas. It's like, okay, dude, can you not just come out and say what you have to say and then call it a night? Like, so let's get to it.
Okay, now I'm sorry. I'm trying to now.
Oh, you got to.
I can't. It's like I'm having issues. Why am I having issues with this? I can't find my. The scroll bar is like not there. It moved down. Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. My scroll bar has disappeared. Literally, it has disappeared. Okay, let me try. If I stop sharing it and then reshare, maybe I can do that. Is there a way to unshare it? No. I was doing the wrong thing yet again. Oh, crap. Now this is stuck on there. Cancel.
Yeah, they are using Zoom again.
Yeah, I think that is hilarious. Dang it. Where is the scroll bar? I can't like use my arrows or anything to get
Maybe
anywhere.
try to large screen it and then.
Oh, yeah, thank you. That's a good idea. There we go.
There.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
There we go. We did it.
Oh my gosh.
Figured it out.
Ash isn't a leader though. Well, there is that. Hey, there, Lanisa.
That's the pro. Do you know what though? Inherently, that is the root of all of the issues here. Is that Ash is not a leader in any way, shape, or form. Not for this company. Not for the tech team in it. Not for the O founders. He doesn't know how to plan anything like a leader would, and then how to execute these plans. Like, that is the friggin' root of the problem.
Get your daughter over here now, Wanda. No kidding. Oh my goodness. Okay.
When you have something much bigger, greater, and more positive, why you want to, like, what we call it, drama times? Okay,
What?
why you want to go back?
Oh, they think we're all drama.
Okay.
And no,
So
hold
as
on.
this
Pause for a
developed
sec.
even more,
I think I know what he just did, but it almost got past us because we pause and talk a lot. I think he just set it up so that in future he didn't have to tell them what happened. Like, he was just kind of like, once everything gets going and it's all good, you're not going to want to hear about the drama of everything that happened with ONPASSIVE.
And like basically none of this will matter.
Yeah, like I think that's what he just did there. Like, oh, going forward now, I'm probably not going to tell you about what happened with everything.
Because it doesn't matter.
It's just drama. Yeah.
Because we're going to another chapter. And
Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to do, which would be pure bullshit to me. Because they've been pumping it up for the last like 4 months, 5 months, that like he'd come out and do a big reveal.
Monhun says it's still funny thinking about all those I gave Zoom the broom videos founders put out even before the launch of OConnect, and here they are on Zoom again. I
even did one that was I joined OConnect because they were doing the I joined OConnect videos, and yeah, like they're saying gave Zoom the broom.
And again, even if somebody had been interested in OConnect, why would they be interested in it at this point?
Like, honestly, if somebody told me that this is a beautiful screen grab, by the way. This is how I watch most of it on passive, with this exact expression, with my head in my hands. This is how I usually listen to on passive. I'm usually just sitting there like this.
Well, I think we're all doing that, or beating our head against a wall, or doing something, just
Right? But
because we're
imagine
frustrated.
if I was like, hey, Alonda, I really want you to come and buy this OConnect product, but first we got to watch this webinar. And then you realize that they're on Zoom. Like, they're not even using the product. Like, would you not be like, that's weird? Like,
You're not the product of the product.
yeah, like, that's bizarre. Aren't you guys supposed to sell one of these? Why are you using Zoom?
Yeah.
Then it would be over.
And this is going to be around for, this is history. This is prosperity. Like, you can go back and chronicle and look at this, because if anybody starts, digging into it, they'll be like, well, you were using OConnect and then you went back to Zoom. Why didn't you go back to Zoom? If somebody's
and then everything is like, is so like beat around the bush and it's not explained. And then according to what Ash just said, now we may never know.
Well, I mean, when has he ever been honest and transparent, even though he claims that he's honest and transparent? It's like, his transparent to me looks like a brick wall.
Yeah. Well, he's not going to come out and be like, yeah, guys, so I screwed up this whole thing.
Again.
Right? And like, that's what would have to happen for him to be transparent and honest.
Yeah, and he's not.
We'll never get that. I've
complicated earlier this year, 2024. By the summer, things got broken. To find that we were obviously cheated, betrayed,
oh, good Lord,
robbed, and lots of wrongdoing, mismanagement, the least to say, on many fronts, okay? And the challenge was, how do we take it from there? Because that's not going to dictate who we are, or like it's not going to end our journey. So how do we cure that? Those responsible face proper consequences, okay? Perhaps
what?
Not to lose our cool and move forward, but in a better structural way, more strategic, more polished, and close all those loops. There was one mistake. I still gave a second chance to some of the old entourage.
What?
Here we go again. Okay, fool me twice. So we got a few. They were happy, but their motive was more, now it's my turn, you fool, you're out, I'm in. So it was like between them and the ones that are left behind that missed the boat. Ash is a flood of cash, is generous, is cool, amazing, higher salary than any other company. They treat us like kings and queens and royals, better than he's living. And they don't yell at us. They treat us perfectly nice.
You yell at people all the time.
So it was more.
He's just tooting his own horn here.
It's just hard for me to wrap my head around anything that he's saying. It's like, none of this is true, Ash.
Like, what is he talking about? People were there and they were pointing fingers.
Because he never comes out and just says something.
The only one pointing fingers is him.
Yeah. Again, I need my secret decoder ring, please. The little Orphan Annie secret decoder ring, from the Christmas Story. That's what I need to figure out what the fuck he's saying. I'm always like, I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't know what you mean. Okay, is this Maybe if I move it a little bit, we'll stop that. Is this my connection again? I wonder if people can still hear me.
I hope so.
You know, who came with us
Okay,
and
well,
who didn't come. And then to find some of who were with us also bad apples. Thankfully, we discovered them early on before things, you know, go to a higher level. So we let them go.
Level.
So now we got more enemies, more employees. They're complicit with different departments.
What?
Snitching, making things up, false accusations, all fabrication. You can imagine. Just to destroy this monstrous Protestant. Okay, take that back. Okay, not me. But that's what they want to be. So it was lovey-dovey as long as they were with Ash. Beautiful life, okay. Clap, my hero. And the minute they felt that this is no longer a honeymoon, I became a bad guy.
No.
And the attention of everybody got hurt. Hundreds of employees are affected. Think of that, okay? Why? Because of somebody's greed, somebody's, you know, theft, somebody's misconduct, okay? People have suffered that. And most of them knew the source of that, you know, wrongdoing.
You?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
When they became enemies, you know, more guys, more, okay, they, for some reason, they found it is easier to go after Ash and this concept of ONPASSIVE or the new phase that he's going after.
What?
This is official. Some of them, and you know a couple of names, okay? We're not going to get into that today, but the truth will shock you. The truth is going to blow your mind.
But you're not going to
just out of curiosity.
So we are
it's a bit ugly, but you're going to have more respect for us to see what we went through, yet we're still fighting for your dream.
What?
But those who try to destroy the next one, this is exact words.
But guess what? No one cares, Ash. They just want what you're supposed to be giving to them, and you haven't.
This whole like honeymoon period thing sounds like the employees that worked for you for free for like a handful of months, and then they wanted their pay. And you were like, no, I'm not going to pay you. So then they got upset like any employee would. That's not people like fucking you over, getting together to mess with your company.
You.
Yeah, like that's like or a honeymoon period. That's literally people working for free for you and then being like, okay, where's my paycheck? And then when you don't give it, they get upset.
You know, people tend to want to be paid.
Yeah, they got hired for a job, not for your dream.
Oh, yeah. And the whole thing when he would say that they would like sleep in the office because they were so dedicated to creating things. It's like, you are lying about
that. They were sleeping in the office because they were homeless, because they couldn't pay rent, because you didn't pay them.
Crazy man.
Their mission in life
Whose?
is nothing but to destroy Ash or this
not
business.
Mine.
Their complete mission. That's it. They got family. They got kids. All they want to do, you give them an opportunity. It's not what they're focused on. You give them a path forward for prosperity. No. The evil is overtaking them. But obviously that's a good thing, because if somebody's blinded by the devil, if you wish, then all they're doing is creating a chaotic situation for themselves.
Yeah, I'm the devil again.
They naturally will be exposed, even if you are effortless. So that's what happened. So we discovered that phase 2, they were early on it because they were missing
What?
the boat. Okay, let's say that again.
Sank like
So
the
they
Titanic.
felt they're left out. So we're gonna destroy it. It's either we're in. This is the definition of extoration. This is truly
a definition of what? A dexteration?
Whatever it is, I'm sure he's giving us the wrong definition.
I don't think even
Whatever he's trying to define, it's wrong. I can tell you that.
Incorrect definition. Okay, got it.
Yeah, like nothing's gonna be right about this.
blackmailing. Like people said, you give me this or you don't do that, I'll do this.
No.
See the level of insanity? And they hijack the business. Whether it's a source code, whether it's a development, whether it's a design, whether it's accounts, login, they hijack that. So for a couple of months, we struggled just to recover the source code. And you know what? After all that,
you still don't have it.
Chaotic, yeah, we got the source code. We got a good recovery of the data. It was a project, was a challenge.
Oh yeah.
But because of all of that, now you've got to cut it from the throat. I apologize for the analogy. You've got to cut that from the source. So that's why I said no one.
You have to cut it from the throat.
You have to be cutthroat? Is that what he was trying to say?
Maybe. I mean,
that doesn't make sense either, though, really, for what he's talking about. But you never know with him because it often doesn't.
He never makes sense, you know.
But I don't know what that was. I
don't either. I mean, if I had to try to like summarize this and write a story so that it was logical about what he said and what's,
I'd be fucked.
I would not be able to write a coherent document.
I don't know what I would be like. Blah blah blah. Something about pointing fingers and drama. Everything's gonna be good in 2.0. Let's go in it to win it.
Done deal.
Right.
It is moving with us. This is not about founders. This is not about the public. This is not about affiliates, marketers, not about
should be
any of the members. This is specifically.
So Chris says, is that a reference to Roadhouse? I'm not sure what you mean. Is that what you mean specifically is a reference to Roadhouse? Because I love the original movie. I have not seen the remake and I refuse to. I just am not going to.
That I know. I hate that when you see like a movie and it's so good and then they make a remake and then you're like, I still haven't done the new Mean Girls.
Oh, I can't. I started it and I couldn't.
I can't do it because it's a musical and I'm like, no, there's no place in which this should be a musical. I'm sorry.
No, not on any planet, anywhere, no.
I knew you would relate to that one with me.
I mean, Mean Girls is one of my all-time favorite movies, and so I'm like, I'll give it. I can't.
I know I have a shirt too. It's one of my most favorite movies, and I was just like,
don't try it. Don't do that to yourself. It's not worth the effort. But I will tell you a movie all of you guys should see because I watched it on Christmas Day again, and it's such a good movie. It's called The Holdovers. It is an Oscar-winning movie. It's a drama. It's absolutely fantastic. So I highly recommend that. It's available, I think, on Prime. In Roadhouse, Dalton ripped a guy's throat out with his hand. Oh, okay.
Maybe. I just don't know if Ash is intelligent enough to do a pop culture reference like that. Because as we pointed out, whenever he seems to try, he is really behind. So,
well, I mean, I don't think he even knows what he's saying. I don't even think. It's like, what am I trying to communicate? I don't know. I'll just have some words come out.
I don't know what any of this has been. This is some weird rant.
About staff that we have changed their life. Former staff.
Whose life have you changed? You've just
And
damaged lives.
Worse.
It's very obvious. Now they're
Did you
working
damage
very
lives?
hard
Yes, it is.
to connect
Obviously.
any new entity to Ash, add it to the cases, all of that. A few cases, okay. Nothing will shock you. You know there is an SEC case, perhaps. I have been investigated
Perhaps
by the SEC, the Security Exchange Commission in the United States, in a civil case since 2018, January. Next month, just in a...
I don't think that the investigation actually started. I think they were like
2020.
requesting information, but it wasn't like it was
2020.
being investigated.
It based on the research that they have, they would have started it early 2020. Because
So,
before
again,
then,
lied.
there wasn't anything to go after him for.
Yeah.
Like nothing had really happened yet. Like they had to have an OES in order for them to sort of go after them, if that makes sense. So
And be like, hey, there's problems here.
he would have, but do you know why he's saying that? Probably from a guilty conscience, because he knows that in 2018 he should have registered those securities. If he had done that in 2018 before he sold it and everything, they might not have the SEC case. So maybe with that in the back of his mind, he's assuming that they've been investigating him since he began.
The angel says, is he trying to say they were trying to cut him down before he started because they were threatened by his big brain?
Yes. Yes, that is Ash's whole thing. Not only were the ex-employees apparently in on this conspiracy, but so is a lot of corporate America. They've come together and they said, we cannot let this man save all of humanity. It will be very bad for the world. If he saves humanity, corporate America won't be able to thrive if everyone's a millionaire. Does that make sense?
Nothing.
So yes, that's literally what they all believe. They believe that this is some kind of conspiracy theory to stop him because he's about to change the world for the better and nobody wants it to change. It's a dark,
awful,
evil place. Merry Christmas.
I just can't imagine anybody being threatened by him. But, in terms of why anybody might start just watching whatever he's doing, he was connected to Telex Free. So that might be a reason why he would be on a radar.
Well, it wasn't only that. It was in between GDI and Telex Free. He also did the GDI Fusion thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then that actually did kind of start up when he was in GDI. So he did create a system, if you will, that was supposed to help with targeted traffic, basically, to your page. That's what he created. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know why this system disappeared, but it appears that that's what he then turned into AshMax.
Yeah.
And then AshMax eventually got rebranded to ONPASSIVE.
Now, everything is just rinse and repeat from.
Yeah. So I think with all of that going on, plus his connection at Telex Free, they were like, this guy is a problem.
Something's rotten in Denmark.
Yeah, we need to keep an eye on this one. And then when he did the AshMax and it turned to ONPASSIVE, they were like, oh, now he is actually taking people's money and breaking the law. Yeah.
Way to go. I'm sure your mom would be so proud.
Few days. So all the data they've collected since then. It will be 7 years. I've been through this pain. And
It's your own fault.
Why is he
it's
acting
so
like this has been
obvious
going
there's
on since
no
2018, though?
findings. Okay.
To
We
garner
still have
sympathy.
that case going on.
Weird.
We continue to reject and decline and deny all the allegations.
Not very well.
The theory, this is like a security, unregistered security, and it was not.
And every time you do that, the judge is like, no.
You read that document though, right? You covered that. It was ridiculous. He didn't give any evidence or any real, like, he didn't even stick up for himself. He was just literally like, nope, I didn't do that. Next question. Nope, I didn't do that. Like, sir, you can't just say that you're not guilty and then have that be it. You have to then provide evidence as to why it's wrong and explain it then. And it's like that didn't happen. And I still don't think he had a lawyer at that time. I don't know why a lawyer would have taken a look at that document and been like, yeah, no, this will do. We'll send that one to the judge. I swear he couldn't have had a lawyer. I think he's only had a lawyer in the last couple months, and that's why we haven't seen him as well.
So Lamisa says, I think founders that were scammed don't even understand what he's trying to say. Well, nobody understands what the hell he's trying to say. It sounds like random words coming out of his mouth. Absolutely it does. It's like,
I feel like he's just stringing random sentences together at this point.
Yeah, me too. Scam Chan's like, stolen telex money found in a hotel mattress. And Monhun says, trying to sound like a martyr on Christmas Eve, definitely not a cult. Oof, oy and vey.
And a real martyr, one that people are trying to stop.
Yeah.
Which is technically like the true definition of a murder, is that you also have people trying to stop you from doing your good deed for others.
Well, show me a good deed that he's done, because, you know, I've yet to see one.
This is what I mean, though. I'm like, okay, so the good deed is saving humanity. So how are we doing that? With the technology. Okay, but if the technology doesn't exist,
then how are we doing that?
Then how are we, right? And I'm like, so why are you still here? Like, I don't understand. Like, what do they tell themselves? I keep trying to figure that out. Like, what are you guys telling yourself to keep this going?
It's coming soon. It's coming. It's in future of internet. That's what they keep telling themselves. No.
Yeah, understand and believe are two different things.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was about to say.
And the issue with like blind faith is that oftentimes you don't need to understand, because it's just, you just believe. So it's like you don't even look into anything. That's the issue here.
Monhun says, why does he still keep talking about the nothing burger of a press release? Yeah, right. I mean, I think he seems very threatened by it. Maybe that's why he's actually mentioning it, trying to make it sound like he's not, and that it doesn't mean anything. But it actually does.
I think it does the whole Barbra Streisand effect.
Let's see. And Violet says, the problem is that they want to believe the story that the blame lies with others and not Ash. Very much so. And Russ asks, Russ, how are you?
If it's him, then it's over.
Is the SEC living in Ash's head rent-free? I think so. Very much so. You know, just like we live in his head rent-free. You know. Oh, gotta love it.
Something that we ever promised, you put this money, you take this money out. Conceptual.
You did promise. I mean, did we forget about that whole over $2 million per month, that math that Michael did and that you agreed to? I mean, you were making promises, monetary promises.
Did some people misrepresent and misspeak and all of that I
Would
have
be
nothing
you.
to do with them?
Marty
Yes.
too.
Did I violate any conduct or any? No. In their eyes, yes. Okay. But again, they're working harder to, and I'm
What?
saying others like outsiders, the SEC, obviously they're doing their job. If they get something, they need to do their job. I'm in favor of having regulations and tight
Sure you are.
enforcement in the
Since when?
country and, protect the consumers. But sometimes you feel things are not making sense or it's not adding up. What is the actual motive and why is it, we haven't harmed anyone and people could speak up and voice their opinion.
We haven't harmed anyone. That is a great one, Ash. So the people that have taken out loans and now owe a buttload of money to their loan sharks because of all the interest, you haven't harmed them. The promises that have been made to people who, live in little bitty villages, you haven't harmed them with all the lies. I mean, I'm very confused about how people have not been harmed by what you have presented because they
Right,
have.
not to mention all the time that they won't get back.
Or the relationships they may never get back because of this. I mean, look at Chris. Doesn't talk to family anymore because ONPASSIVE is his family. And that will be one hell of a bitter pill to swallow, when this does crash all down and people really do start running for the hills, and they should be doing that now. And they're not, but they should be. I know a lot of people have,
right?
But more should. You're going to kind of wonder, well, where are those family members, my actual family? Because that ONPASSIVE family, I don't have them anymore. What are you going to do then?
Like if you are snitching, okay, completely detached from reality, but also our good people should technically
You're detached from reality.
be allowed to voice how they feel. Did you get were you misled? Where did you get cheated, or did somebody stole your money or assets or anything? No. Or did you get?
Yes, you did, and then told them that the coins,
million.
And you're telling people that the O coins replaces the actual money that people paid when it doesn't, because it's monopoly money.
Yeah, well, according to Marty and Chris, $97 is nothing.
Well, it depends on who you are and where you live and what your income is.
Well, no, according to them, it's pennies, and you should just not worry about it, and you got your money's worth.
Okay, I just want to bitch slap them into another century too. Can they just all line up so I can just bitch slap everybody?
Sure. I mean, I won't argue against that.
It'd be very therapeutic for all of us,
Like, can I watch?
Next.
Can we get this on a live stream? Or
it'd be highly entertaining. All right. Maybe maybe I could get a Bobo doll and just put Ash's face on it, and then Marty's face and Chris's face, and just keep on putting different faces on there. Maybe that's what we need to do. Or maybe I need to have somehow have one on screen, like a virtual Bobo doll.
Punching bag.
Yeah, I can keep on popping on the different faces, and we can that maybe that would make us feel better.
Yeah.
Greater value than what you put into it. All of that. Are you happy to be there, or are you being forced or lied?
Okay. Are you happy? They think they're happy to be there, but they have been indoctrinated into this cult. So they're really not using their faculties correctly because of you.
Yeah, the thing about coercive control is that when it's happening to you, you do not know it is happening to you.
Absolutely.
And that you are being controlled. You think that you're making the decision and the choice to do these actions, but you actually are being influenced and controlled by an outside source. It's just you've been indoctrinated so much that now you do it to yourself, if you will.
Well, and also the people around you do it to you as well. They get you
Yeah,
thinking,
like
oh,
it kind of feeds it's a monster that ends up feeding itself.
yeah.
And so as it's happening, you don't notice. So it's one thing to sit there, like Marty and Chris sit there all the time and go, oh, there's this woman that says that we're a cult. And we're not a cult because we choose to be here and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, maybe you did at the beginning. But you have to admit that at this point, now you're obligated to be in ONPASSIVE. You can leave now if you wanted to, Marty and Chris. You're the face of this thing now. So even if they don't want to admit it, they're also being controlled by this thing.
Well, and you know, if they're still getting a kickback from him, that does, you know, account for something.
And that is another way that cult leaders have controlled members is financially. And there is financial abuse in a lot of cults. And a lot of people think, oh, well, it's an MLM company. What's the financial abuse? It's the auto shipment. It's how the Huns have to buy products off themselves to hit rank. It's about how they abuse the people underneath them to buy more products and sell more products so that they can hit their rank. It's all of that going in together and money being used as an incentive and bonuses and trips and cars and conferences.
Lifestyle.
Right? Yeah, all of it. That's all financial abuse.
And Barron says, in other words, he's saying you asked for it. Exactly. Like a good
this
cult
is like the gaslighting stream.
Monhun's like, oh, dopamine. And Cher's like, great pause screen. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying the pause screen.
You're on point today with these pauses, I gotta say. You've hit it every time.
But just by accident, hey, the pause gods are with me.
Beautiful.
Rewards and punishments are part of being guilty.
Culty, but yes.
Oh, culty. I'm just, you know.
True. So is this whole thing of Ash like being around a whole bunch and then disappearing for 2 months and then popping up for like a surprise Christmas Eve stream. That's almost played out.
That reignites them. That refuels their desire for this to be real.
Exactly. It's a cat and mouse game that cult leaders often play with members because it works as almost like another FOMO.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to miss out on hearing from Ash. So there's still people that show up to Marty and Chris's live streams every day, I feel like, thinking Ash is going to appear.
Thank you for quoting the Eurythmics. Okay, I've actually got to pee, but I'll be able to hear everything. So I'm going to start it, and hopefully there's not going to be anything that we're going to want to, you know, pause and babble about. So
okay, sounds
excuse me for a minute. Potty break for me.
Okay.
Right. Okay. I wish there's a better system that will do that. We have I believe, one of the strongest legal teams, perhaps in the country, if not in the world. Okay. Very strong, very professional. They're taking care of it. And we're going to stay in the fight and prove that we have a very impressive vision, and we've worked hard to make this reality. So this is something is not new to us. Probably to some of you it's new, all of that, but that's not going to determine who we are. It's just an opinion, or just maybe somebody's speculation or a wishful thing. Let's knock this guy down or destroy. I've had people who've collected money back from the beginning when we wanted to terminate their accounts in ONPASSIVE, And some of them are still with us, and they are listening now. They collected money. Let's go sue Ash, do this. Before I do anything but good. I just said I had a good idea.
Wow.
Let's go to business. I'm going to work hard on your dream. So this is the mindset. So that has taught us a lot. Evil exists, okay?
In you.
Corrupted minds are there. Not everybody's going to think as pure as we think or take it nicely, innocently. Not everybody's going to, sadly. And I had to learn the hard way. I was thinking that, man, you sound honest, okay? Or these people, okay, not going to go that far. They're not going to do. You would think human beings don't go to that extreme of
what?
Evil, but
sure, there's true crime out here.
It taught us a lot, made us stronger, definitely. So
Where
we'll continue this process. We've cooperated perfectly. We're even surprised that they brought this to the public. What? It was private investigation for a very long time. I don't think it will shock you if I tell you they know about my business. They should know from all the data we've given them.
Gee, it's like, the SEC does conduct, their due diligence, and they only file charges once they have something to file charges on. So it's not like they somehow deceived you and brought this to the public. They only did it because you gave them plenty of fuel to do so. So I'm very confused.
He's like, I don't know why they're suing me and why people are suing me before I had a chance to do anything good. Like, all I wanted to do was make all of humanity's dreams come true. I don't understand what the problem is. It's like, are you kidding right now? What do you mean?
He is so annoying. I mean... And then
like the judge, like Violet says, the judge is going to be like, oh, you had a vision to save all of humanity?
Oh, let me throw this out of the court.
We'll just throw this out. That's fine. That's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, because that's what judges always do, right? As long as you had something good in your heart. I'm so sorry, sir. Rip. Throw that away.
That's why people never ever get charged for crime of passion.
Oh, this is another good screen freeze screen, whatever the hell. Okay, we will continue.
More than I do. The details, the reports, all of that, because my motive is not the numbers and all that. It's very obvious, okay? If somebody get to know me, I'm mission and vision driven.
What?
Okay, not for the benefit, and that has
vision driven.
Obviously,
mission and vision driven.
Yeah.
Okay. But why do I think that the mission is not, well, he says it is to help humanity, and it really is to help Ash.
To help line his pockets.
Yeah. Because whose pockets have been lined through all of this?
Right.
The man on the screen,
Yeah, like he's like, I wasn't here to steal your money. I just pocketed $108 million, but it was actually my wife's bank account that took it.
Well, and it's like, and you only know about 108 million. I mean, there actually could be more.
Oh, I suspect that there is a lot more. That's just what they could find. As we know, usually it's like double the real amount, like he probably took double that.
And, I have also seen recently founders trying to sell their positions too, because people are wanting to peace out.
Yep.
And they're not supposed to be doing that. But I don't blame them for doing that, you know? Because it's like, okay, if you really believe in it so much, fine, take this over, give me money, bye.
Honestly, so many people have done it that Marty and Chris have been complaining. Tanya's been putting it in the Facebook groups not to sell your accounts and that you're not allowed to. Like, that's how many people have been selling their accounts lately. They're like flipping out over it. They're like, you're not allowed to do that right now. And I'm like, well, when are you going to be allowed to then? You know, like,
never. Automated on passive billionaire. 2025 has to be the year of this, right? Sure. Every year is the year of this, you know, every year. Thank you so much for the pink hand wavings.
Every year will be the year they launch.
Oh, boy. All right. Chalupa, I'm sorry. Did I scare you? Are you just like, don't want to listen to this anymore? Salsa is buried under the fluffy blanket.
Got refueled by those, I just said, former staff to also help. Okay, well, it's something that he's on the ground. Let's go and beat him up more. Okay, so throw more arrows at him. It attracted them because of something working. They tried. Listen, this is what you know, but they have tried. They can go, or they tried to go to the extreme, okay, to destroy me, my family, my business. That's on the fun side, the business. But to really demonize me and Ash is, you know, a monster, really a bad person. That hurts. But who says that? So the challenge for me, am I going to let that come? Screw people, screw humanity. Why am I going to go through this? Let's go have a good life. I don't need this, okay? I'm just going to let this go, and that's it. Shut down the business, and we're done. That's an easy call. A lot of people, even for themselves, they would bankrupt, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
but that's
when it gets hard, people react differently.
I'm sorry, Beth, what was that?
Maybe he should like take a step back, rethink everything, go about this in a different way. Like there's a difference between not giving up and then like going full steam ahead off a cliff.
And he's just not the type of person that can look in the mirror and go, you know, how I've been going about this has not been working. And I think it's problematic because, you know, obviously the authorities are coming after me. Maybe I should do this in a different way.
Yeah, like instead of going, oh, okay, I obviously did this wrong because it's gotten me in legal issues. So maybe I should redo everything and make sure I go about this in a better way. He's like a child. Like a teenager who just goes against their parents. And he's like, oh, what? You're trying to stop me from running my business? Well, you're not going to stop me. I'm going to keep doing it the way I want. You know what I mean? And it's like, dude.
Well, I would feel like a toddler pushing the ashtray to the end of the coffee table of like,
right.
It's like, you want me to stop? No, I'm not stopping. I'm going to keep doing it.
Right. And you're like, no, like maybe there is a time to stop and rethink things and redo this. Obviously you did it wrong. Like, come on, man.
Because if you did it correctly, you would not run into this legal issue.
And it's not fair to keep people strung along while you just continuously do this wrong over and over and over again. When you could like end this right now and then maybe try again later on down the line and do it correctly.
Like, yeah, but you know, he's with his history, he's never done anything in a proper type way. You know, it's always been in some kind of questionable I mean, I'm just trying to be polite as I can because there's a lot of other words I could use.
Yeah, like dishonest.
Oh yeah, I mean, and more words than that, but I'm just, I'm withholding my fire about it because, YouTube is a YouTube thing. Do what?
You get more bees with honey.
Exactly. It's just better to be nice about it. But the things I say to chalupa and salsa.
I don't know if you've been following so far.
Oh, we have.
Not really.
But I've said it, do it or die.
Oh, we've heard that.
And I'll say it again.
You still haven't done anything.
It's like all he says.
I may have done it naively. I will still do it nicely, but not naively this time around.
What is that?
And this is the only mission I have in life. Very simple. I believe there's a better way. There's a lot of, corruption out there, different levels. I believe we could do better. We could solve that. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not going to fix the world, but we can make a massive, massive positive impact. And this is my passion. It's not going to surprise you, but just in case, as a reminder, I'll do it even if I never get paid. Even if I never get paid a dime. It's the only thing I will do in my life. It's the only thing I would die for, other than, personal things and national things. I'm talking about business-wise. There's no business I would die for, okay? But I'm talking about
not even Ashmax?
The concept of what we're doing, the potential impact, the level of education, the level of financial improvement and other cures or fixes to different aspects of our life globally. That's the only thing I would do, even if I never, ever get paid. This is the only thing I will do. So rest assured, it's very hard, but we're much stronger.
Are you?
And made us even believe how beautiful, how big is our concept and our vision is. And it's worth to fight for. It's worth to continue the battle for at any cost. So we're here. Those losers and bad guys, okay, they're going to be thrown in the garbage yard of history, okay? They will be forgotten. They will rotten. Nobody's going to know them. They have no future, no career, not in the market. They're not respected. They're going to be spit on even from their own children when they grow and they know how brutal they are. Okay, so nobody's going to respect them, and the truth will always emerge. It's always going to come out, no matter what. If somebody believed there's a secret in a few days we're going in 2025, they're delusional. Do you believe there's a secret now, or you can keep it with all this technology, all these resources we have? That's nothing from reality. There's no such a secret, okay? So the truth will come. Unfortunately, you just have to drain some energy and time and effort on things that are not productive, but they're part of the game.
Drain more energy on things that are productive?
Now, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay, was this from something? Can I get past it? Or is this me now?
How was I Hawk Tua?
Oh gosh, not the Hawk Tua girl.
You gotta go Hawk Tua. Spit on that thing.
Hawk Tua. Now that is always like, oh my, really? You just said that? Yes, you did.
Yeah, that's pretty much all she said.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine? That's why you're no.
Well, it just goes to show you, like Ash here, you don't have to do something intelligent or classy in order to be well known.
Monhan says there's no secret, but he can't say anything about what has or is going to happen. What?
I know, right? No secrets except everything. Shh.
Oh, Arnisa says, where are the data centers he said ONPASSIVE was building? What happened to that? Yeah, the mobile one. What happened to the houses that were going to be printed? You know, I mean,
yeah, what happened to the real products?
Oh yeah, what happened to the, you know, pleasure yourself robot thing?
Oh, robot. The pleasure yourself robot.
Well, that's what it looks like to me. I can't help it.
That's like Adam and Eve gave up coming up with names.
Oh my gosh, right? It does.
Unfortunately, you just have to drain some energy and time and effort on things that are not productive, but they're part of the game.
What game?
Well, are we playing a game now?
I don't know. That's what
are
I
we
mean.
Playing Monopoly? What are we playing?
I guess the game of running a business? Like what?
It's the game of life? Is it the newlywed game? Is it match game? What are we playing? I want to know. Because I'm not having any fun.
No, it's not bingo.
Where's the scoreboard?
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning.
Yeah, I don't think I am either. I don't think anybody is.
Nobody's winning this game.
Unfortunately, you just have to drain some energy and time and effort on things that are not productive, but they're part of the game.
They're a part of the game.
Part of the game.
Things that are not productive are a part of the game. You heard it here first, folks.
Unfortunately, you just have to drain some energy and time and effort on things that are not productive, but they're part of the game.
Tic-tac-toe. Oh, that was a good game. Tic-tac-toe. Gosh, I haven't thought of that in ages. Did I show the one about the drones? Because Monhan said maybe all those mysterious drones over the U.S. are Ash's secret military project he's been working on for the past few years. Maybe that's it.
They're trying to escape. That's what's actually happening, though. They're trying to escape the basement.
Oh my gosh, Joe. Ash is getting ready for the next incel convention for a robot.
Might actually sell there.
Yeah, it might, you know. Oh my gosh, exactly. So sorry, little guy, but I mean, I swear that's what it looks like. It just looks like a self-pleasuring device, you know. To me, I'm like looking at
I mean, it depends which version of it you look at, because there's like 7 different ones.
Well, there's one particular that's kind of, you know.
Yeah, I go by the one on the website. That's the one on the website. Was the one that looks like a self-pleasuring device. But then they kept stealing like other people's robots and then doing like commercials for it using their robots. So I was like, what is this robot? Like, which robot is it? There's 10 different robots that are all robot now.
I think this is when I was having problems last night. So it has all of the connectivity things.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Maybe we need to go forward. Because there was a little bit where it was messing up last night.
Yeah. There's like, okay. Maybe it is like my connection right now. I'm not sure where I was, but this is bugging the shit out of me. And I'm sure it's bugging you guys too. Well, I mean, we can do a song and dance, you know, we can always do that.
I'm good at dancing.
Let's see, Monhun says the drones he built are supposed to seek out intelligent life. Unfortunately, he trained the AI on himself and the Amiga, so the drones don't know what to look for. Oh my gosh. Automated ONPASSIVE billionaire. So if it's self-pleasuring, does that mean the robot pleasures itself? Yeah, I've tried to go forward, Joe, and it's like still when I move it forward, it's still doing that.
Maybe refresh it.
Well, we can try that. I was having a problem doing that too. What if I put it in a different, yeah, I'll try it in a different tab. Seriously.
It happens.
It does. It
Boom,
does.
boom, boom.
It does happen.
I don't know if it's frozen, Joe. It kind of says that the site can't be reached.
Yeah. Oh, I hit us. Oh, okay. Oh, I hit it. Okay. That's what I did.
I do not enjoy the things Susie McCrae does to me, says ONPASSIVE Dildo Bot. And I say,
bet.
TMI, sir.
Yeah, I'll see if
TMI!
I can try it, get it somewhere else over here.
Yeah.
Well, if nothing else, I can always pull it up, like the actual video itself that's not on YouTube. I can do that. Let me find it, and we can continue. And I'll just try to figure out about where we were. So where did I save that exactly to? That's a really good idea. Where did you save that to? Gee, I don't remember. Fantastic.
That's what I do a lot.
You know that feeling? Where did I put that? I don't really know.
Sometimes my computer likes to default to saving things into the video folder. Sometimes it goes to the downloads. So
Yeah.
I'm always like, okay, now which folder did it go into?
Yeah, and I selected one, but I don't remember where I directed it to. That's the thing.
Yeah, see, like some programs have like a default, or they make their own folder.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, I didn't know that this folder existed, but thank you for saving it here, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I'm still working on it. Talk amongst yourselves, entertain selves. I can probably pull it up if I bring Filmora up. I'll be able to get to it because that's where I like put stuff together. I mean, if we have to do it that way.
Violet says, Dildo Bot, have you tried to work your charms on Tanya? She needs it.
Oh my gosh, doesn't she?
She really does.
She does. She does. I'm going to try just doing it through Filmora. Since
I don't think I've ever seen somebody so permanently angry. Like ever. As much as Tanya is.
She does seem to be angry all the time. All the time. It's like, really?
Pissed. She's pissed. She always seems like she's about to cry with frustration. That's how I picture her. When she's typing, she's like on the keyboard yelling at people.
Exactly.
I like it.
Now, why can't I find where I put it? Okay. Where is it? I went to assets. Where? Okay, is it in here? No, it's not over here.
When you don't sleep, you get angry. Mm-hmm. I mean, she doesn't sleep.
Does she do anything other than on passive?
I don't think so.
That has to get old, you know?
I'm thinking she likes it though.
I think she likes the power.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to think, like, I'm pretty sure she's just in the on passive group all day. But she admins like all of them.
Seriously?
Yeah, she admins like the on passive nation one. Then like almost all of them have a group. And she's like the admin for all of them. She's the admin for all of their YouTube channels as well. So whenever they go live, she like mods the chats.
Why would you want to do all of that? That sounds just really sad to me. I cannot find where this damn stuff is. Very frustrating. Okay, I'm looking into where my movies are located. Nope. See a whole bunch of stuff that's not that. I know it's here somewhere. That much I know. Where? Ah, good question. Well, let me see if I can get internet access back again, since this obviously is not working.
Persecution complex. It would go to Ash. But here's the thing. Is it a persecution complex though? Because he knows that no one's really against him. Like, I feel like when you have a persecution complex, you strongly believe that people are against you when they're not against you.
Yeah.
But I feel like Ash isn't necessarily doing that because he knows that nobody is against him, right? Like, he knows he's the one that screwed everything up. So he's almost like pretending to have a persecution complex.
Well, I mean,
Like,
if he can say that, then he can then say it's not him. It's coming from
like he's technically like faking a persecution complex so that he can get out of blame.
I am still not able to get to the internet. Now it's saying
Poor
no
Tanya,
internet.
so many ways to not.
Even though it's like I am connected to the network and everything.
Well, you're on the internet because you're streaming on Restream.
Yeah, I know. But like if I try to go to YouTube, it's like, nope, no internet.
Weird.
If I try to go to Canva, I'm not going anywhere. Maybe if I use a different browser. How about that? Let's try a different browser. That's what we'll do. We'll use a different browser when I can find it. That's always fun. Like, where's an alternate browser? I know I have a bazillion of them on here. Okay, come here, Safari. Let's see about this.
I haven't even reacted to Marty and Chris in like several days, and they get so upset.
Because you're not giving them any attention.
I could share it on my screen if you want.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that, if you can do that.
I should be able to do it. Do you want me to try?
Yeah, you can, because I'm having issues here.
All right. Where do you want me to grab it from? From your stream on it?
Yeah, you can grab it from mine and then try to get to about where we were. If anybody knows where we were, that would be fantastic. If you know the time on it. Or if we don't quite get there, I mean, that's still okay too, you know?
All right, one sec. It's playing an ad. I'm going to try to do my best here. Oh, I actually did really fucking well.
Oh,
that was
wow.
better than I thought it was going to be. All right, hold on.
Somebody
I
just sent me a
guess, like,
message. There's
right
a
at
partial
the
outage for
start.
AT&T. So that's going to be, because I have AT&T.
Okay, you have to share it by clicking
Yeah,
on it for it
I
to
did.
show up. All right, we're good. We're good.
Okay, not for the benefit. And that has obviously got refueled by those, I just said, former staff to also help. Okay, well, it's something that he's on the ground. Let's go and beat him up more. Okay, so throw more arrows at him. It attracted them because it's something working. They tried. Listen, this is what you know, but they have tried. They can go, or they tried to go to the extreme. Okay, to destroy me, my family, my business. That's on the on the fun side, the business. But to really demonize me, and Ash is, you know, a monster, really a bad person. That hurts. But who says that? So the challenge for me, am I going to let that get in me and say, you know what, screw people, screw humanity. Why am I going to go through this? Let's
Oh, good
go have
Lord.
a good life. I don't need this. Okay, I'm just going to let this go, and that's it. Shut down the business, and we're done. That's an easy call. A lot of people, even for themselves, they would bankrupt, right? I mean, when
Am I like too far back? Do I need to go forward a little bit, or are we good?
Chat, let us know. I think you are good there, because I mean, listening to him it's kind of hard because all of it starts sounding alike.
Now hold on. I remember you reading the complaint. I remember you put the complaint on the screen, and we were about near the end of that.
Were we?
Yes, I remember that much. So I just want to make sure, because I just saw it pop up and I was like, oh, wait, we might still be back a little bit. But we're like very, very close to where we were.
much I'm not supposed to say.
I'm going to have to pee again. Good Lord.
That should be all right.
At this time. And since, as you know, I'm like really transparent, open book. I don't have any script right now, okay, or
When has he been
teleprompter
transparent?
or any of that. I just speak from my heart.
I think that, see, he just said, I just speak from my heart. I think to him, transparent is just unscripted.
You think?
Like, it's not honest. It's not open. It's, to him, it's open in the sense that he's just openly speaking to everybody.
But that's not how the rest of the world defines it.
No, but I've realized that, like, he seems to have his own definitions of words that he uses.
Well, he has his own language too, that none of us understand.
By design, I could make a fancy presentation,
You should have talking points.
but I like to just talk to you naturally.
No, it's
This
my
is who I am.
light.
This is how I talk. Night, morning,
It
whether
makes me
I'm with
blind.
3 people, with family, with anyone, this is
hang
who
on.
I am.
Monhun says that
And
we were at
because I
32:28.
am completely open, it is dangerous if I come because I'm going to always speak up. Okay. And it's hard to control, to be scripted because of the legal process and this and that. It's obvious. Or you don't want to give more channels for those rats to follow.
What?
Okay.
Are we the rats?
But sometimes you just gotta throw some crumbs or cheese to the rats
What?
and trap them. Anyway, so I would love to show up more.
Wait, who's the rats?
I don't know.
Are we the rats? Is the SEC the rats? His employees that he had? Are they the rat? Who's the rats?
And what is the cheese?
Yeah, ew.
Again,
I
the
never thought of that
analogies.
before.
The analogies make no sense.
Yeah,
And I
what
think that I believe if he uses these weird analogies, he thinks that he's being like really slick and brilliant when he's
Mhm.
actually just confusing everybody. And I think even he confuses himself.
Yeah, he has to. He has to.
Enjoy
There's
the
no-
birthday party.
Did they just call you a rat? I think so.
Yeah.
We're the rats.
I mean, okay.
I think he's talking about the former employees. So
Uh,
that is
that's
the
what-
cheese
yeah.
their wages?
I suffered through this
Like-
4 times. Oh my gosh, you've gone through this listened to this 4 times.
Poor
I'm so
Mon.
sorry. I mean, I've listened to it 3 times, so
This is
it
my
doesn't get better with age. It doesn't get better.
the employees that stole are the rats.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, and I also think with him, it's anybody who is against him is a rat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he did say
SEC
that
are
people
rats.
were ratting him out to the SEC, which the SEC is reaching out to people right now, by the way, to get
Well,
information from them. Even
they
some of
have
the
to-
naysayers have been contacted.
That he's trying to. I mean, they're trying to get the oh God, what do you call it? In a legal sense, where
Discovery?
no deposition. They're trying to get the
Deposition.
depositions.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it that's why that some of the extension of the time for the trial and all of that was extended is because the amount of time, like everything that you have to go through in order to be able to get the depositions from
Mhm.
someone in another country, and particularly those in India.
Yeah, that's going on right now too. What happened to Kamal? Mohammed Kamal announced in a meeting with the employees just before they were let go that he's no longer attached to ONPASSIVE and Ash Mufareh. There has been no public statement made. There has been no Ash even acknowledging it. We just leaked that out on our channels.
Yeah, there won't be. I mean, just like he never acknowledged when Dr. Susan, when she like just left, it was never.
She's not a doctor. She's a professor. It's Professor Susan, but Chris and Marty keep calling her Dr. Susan over and over and over again. Because
usually you have, like, if you teach at a university, you have a PhD.
Yeah, but when we looked into hers, it was really weird because on her LinkedIn, she says she has a bachelor's, a master's, and a PhD. And then it didn't say in what.
Yeah.
And I was like, this looks fake because once you get your PhD, you don't list your bachelor's and your master's anymore.
Well, and you also put what it is.
What it's in, yeah.
Your dissertation oftentimes then ends up being your first book published.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like my mom's was published, so I don't know what happened there, but
I mean, master's theses often are published as well. So
yeah, well, my mom has her master's in neurophysiology, and then my dad has his PhD in chemistry. Like both of them have theirs published.
And that's typical what happens, you know. I mean, hell, you go through all of that, you're gonna do something with it, you know. You're an expert then in it, which is anybody associated with Ash actually an expert in anything? I mean, I kind of question that too.
Now there's a couple of them that claim that they have their doctorates. I don't know what they're in. It could just be like political science or the arts, you know?
Also, like with Ash having attended, what was it, the American something university, which is basically
American Continental
diploma mill. I mean, there are those things too, where someone like anybody basically can have a doctorate in whatever the hell you want to have a doctorate in if you just pay for it.
The only people that, like the only actual education that I've been able to find any proof of is that several of them have certifications, not education confirmed, but several of them have been certified in different like AI technology or coding or etc. But that's not like, that's something that you or I could also just go and take a course in and then get a certification.
Not really. No. I mean, there are like,
no, but these ones that they've done, they're all like public certifications. So you can just go and get these. None of them that I can actually find are attached to any like
a reputable certification.
Yeah, like it just seems to be like these other, like almost like a diploma mill for certifs.
Because so the only one that I can think of, because it was in part of my program and I took it, is like the PMBOK, which is the certification in project management. But there's which you have to study a lot for, and it's very difficult to get that. But there are also
like theirs are more like an online course that you go to for like 2 hours for 3 Saturdays in a row. And then it teaches you how to code. And then it sends you a certificate in the mail that says, I learned how to code.
A certificate is different than a certification.
Yeah. So this is like a certificate that they then try to say is
a certification?
Yes. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay.
So they portray them like this is actual certification in this. But then when you look further into it, you're like, no, anyone can just take this and get like this certificate sent. So it's not really school. Like it's not even through like a real university most of the times. It's from like another, like a tech company.
I have several in AI through IBM that are certificates that I took the course and I got a certificate.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not the same as having a certification.
No.
Anyway, let's continue with Mr. Man, who has the master plan, except for he has nothing. It's like most of the community learning, once you clean a class, you get a certificate of completion. Yeah.
Yeah, and this isn't even that. Like this isn't, that's what I'm saying. I would almost prefer that, where when I look into their education, it's like I took a course from September to January and it taught me this. It's like not even that. Like I would have preferred to see that. And a lot of it is in the tech stuff. And like I said, it's almost like just a little course that they do online and then they get a mailed piece of paper saying that they learned this now.
I mean, oftentimes you're able to get, it's a virtual one and you just get, a link to what it is and boom, there it is.
Yeah. So I don't even know if these people have taken actual like courses in any of this. Cause like it's all in tech stuff and then they're in ONPASSIVE going, OConnect was amazing. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know if you actually have school.
If they're saying they're certified in OConnect, I'm scared.
No, they'll be like, I'm certified in AI, or I'm certified in source coding, or I'm certified in running, like being a developer of an application. Like they're really weird certifications like that. I'm certified in AI management.
I have a certificate in a no-code a chatbot, AI chatbot.
Yeah, like
I have that.
little things like that, but it won't even be that great. You'll be like, I don't know what this is, but okay. Because they all thought that the O chatbot was great as well. So like it's like if you actually have a certification in this, you should then look at ONPASSIVEs and be like, this is wrong.
Oh gosh, the place where Colin got his knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah, like he's a great example of someone that claims to be like an OTech pro,
Yeah.
says he has all this schooling, but then when you go and you look at his education, you're like, sir, these are just a bunch of bunk certificates that have been sent to you. Like, what are you talking about?
But in technology, there are plenty of people who are self-taught, and there's no shame with that at all. There's brilliant people who are self-taught.
Mm-hmm.
And that can walk circles around people who like went to school and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, but then be honest about it.
They're all certifiable, not certified. Thank you. I would agree with that 10,000%.
Yeah. All right,
Okay,
I gotta use the little girl's room quickly, but you can play this.
Okay.
I can hear.
Is she going to play it? Because I can't.
Just
Okay.
just understand, there will be time that we would have more events, and we're gonna crush it. We're gonna break the internet. The buzz is gonna be beautiful. We've got a heck of a story to tell.
Oh, so do we.
And there's no one is gonna steal our dream or our passion. Nobody can do that. I don't think the person that can defeat us yet born, or their parents have met even. Not yet. We're made of gold. We're made of the right things. We're believers. We have massive faith, and we believe God is on our side. Why? Because we're doing something good. We're doing something from the heart, and never, ever, ever, ever think about any harm to any human or even an object. We're only here to make a good impact and to do good for humanity. So I hope you understand why I want to show up, but I can't. And we'll do our best when we can. I'm not going to reserve any thing. I'll tell you all the information you need to know. But at the moment, I hope I gave you enough to show you the direction, what's happening in the background. I don't know if it shows. I should get closer, but my commitment time, if you see my nose, my eyes, my whatever, okay, with a slide on my forehead, I got to make somebody laugh. Okay. It's not less than a year ago, 5 months ago. This is what we do. Any awakened moment. This is what we do. There's somebody's working on your dreams, even when you're not seeing things are moving, because we cannot tell you everything. We just have to secure it. So this time is completely different. I hope I covered enough so you can talk to me now. And
that's it. Just we have to secure.
Yes. This is it. He said nothing. There's no update.
Just that sentence.
I hope I've given you enough information by not saying anything, and just by saying how the non-believers are evil and that, it's everybody else's fault.
Wow.
Yeah. So I was
Wow.
away since October 3rd to deliver this message. I mean, are you impressed?
It's the same.
It hasn't changed. How do you keep delivering the same non-message, the same non-update, and present it as an update and have people that, I mean, it's the emperor has no clothes.
I'm like,
Everybody's pretending like, oh, that was such an amazing message. Meanwhile, his tallywhacker is hanging out. Everybody can see it, but nobody's going to stand up and be like, up, sir, you're naked. No one's going to do that.
it's literally the exact same message.
Mhm.
Oh, we got fucked over by this group of people, this mysterious they group.
Yep.
And they really fucked us over. But don't worry, guys, because when all this starts up, you're not even going to care about it. But you'll be shocked when you do hear about it. It will be crazy.
And it'll
So
be better than you thought.
yeah, it's a done deal. So now we're going to secure everything before we release it.
Oh, this is funny.
Did you see how that took me like not even 2 minutes to say?
Ash
But for
came out
some
strong.
reason,
It
it took him
expectations
fucking 40.
low. Thank you, Scam Chan, for that.
Oh, I guess you have to over here in order to get excited, eh? Dear there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of like, you have one nerve.
I'm just verklempt here going, okay, this is what you had. This is it.
Right. Like, this was the big news that we waited 2 months for. 3 months for almost.
We learned nothing. Steamship says, is there even a way to make money through ONPASSIVE anymore? Exactly. There isn't.
The only way is if you have an already established YouTube channel with ONPASSIVE, which is why Marty and Chris say to send them the videos instead of you posting them up on your own so that they can get the AdSense.
But there's also, if you sell your founder's position, you make money that way. You make your money back. You make your actual money back, not the O coins that are claimed to be, you know, that you just basically Ash gave it to you because
just,
he
maybe don't sell it to someone that you got to see ever again in the future. And don't tell anyone that you sold it.
Exactly.
Just have them update the profile.
They can make millions, just can't access it.
I don't even know if they can.
They think they can. They think they can.
Technically, I don't even know if you could put any money into your O wallet right now.
You're right.
Like, I don't even know if you could transfer it from your bank account to the O wallet because they don't have a merchant. And I don't know if everyone got their O coins back that was in there. I mean, my 10 O coin are in there, but I don't know if you added more than that to your wallet at some point. I don't know if that would still be there. Like if the $95 went in, I don't know if you'd have 105 in there. Or...
Hey, Beth, I'm sending you a link. There's a timestamp here. This is from a couple of years ago of Ash at Christmas. So let's go ahead and play this. And I have got to go to the little girl's room too.
Okay, 1 second here.
I'm going to watch. I don't know how long this is. Let me know how long the video is before I know.
The video is 1 hour and 11 minutes and it starts at 15 and a half.
Okay. Oh, and Joe brings up a point. You can't even log into your account. So there's that.
Can you not log in?
Oh, and we do have some prayers going out for Ash and his family. I'm not really sure why we're always praying for him exactly, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Scamchan says, so much progress with ONPASSIVE this year. It can't get much better than this in 2025. Can it get worse?
Right.
You know, kind of wondering. All right, I'm going to pop off, and you can share. Oh, no,
Or
you
you
have to
add it
share it, and I have to like accept it, but I will pop off and I'll share it for you, kind of a thing.
Sounds good.
Steamship Christmas movies marathon with Ash. Let's go. That would be really interesting to play every Christmas update of his to see like how close are they to being the exact same thing year in, year out.
Right.
Thoughts and prayers, the true foundation of a global internet giant.
Right. Not money.
Oh my gosh, sounds like prayers for the tech team. I think they need that. If anything,
We'll
they
just
need
send
that.
them all heart.
Let's see. And we have Violet says they are all going to be O-coin millionaires. Woo!
Yep.
Nothing quite like that.
You could be. You just have to beg Ash to change the amount of your O coin.
Just as why do you think I have gotten 54 Indian subs this month just trying to log into ONPASSIVE? Oh, good Lord.
Log in? I can log in. Wow.
I logged in once. Sometimes it takes a while. Like I'll get an error message and then all of a sudden I'm able to. It's just kind of a hit or miss for me.
Really? Mine's been working. I know that Salami just got his account suspended. One of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I do agree with this. Prayers for the tech team and family members. They do need help. I definitely believe they need help, and the family members need help too because they're having to deal with the fact that their family member is working for ONPASSIVE.
Yep, and probably not getting paid.
Yeah.
Which Ash thinks is A-okay.
So go ahead and share it so I can.
I did share it.
I don't
you have to add it.
I don't see it anywhere.
Oh, is it not there?
No, I don't have anything.
Oh, it's here on my end.
Nothing popped up for me.
Okay, I'll try again.
Let's see. That's not it. There it is.
Yay!
All right.
We did it again.
Now I'll go potty.
Okay. Let's get into Red's Christmas special. Is this the one where Ash comes on?
Robin said to drop us. I'll bring Collins back up. It's great for you to do that, and you should be recognized for your efforts. ONPASSIVE has shown me that team works. Individuals don't succeed. The team mentality, if you have that, nothing can stop us. And that is an absolutely beautiful thing to see and to have. We've also got a gate crasher.
Oh, happy birthday, everyone. And a very merry unbirthday to you as well.
I know. I'm just going to drop you off the bottom of there. Where are you? Oliver, I'm afraid. And we have a very special person.
Not quite Father Christmas.
He's not quite Father Christmas. He's got more of the looks of Father Christmas, but not the body of Father Christmas. Ash Mufareh, how the devil are you?
Weird.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Ash.
It's not a Christmas without the family.
Exactly. This is what it's all about.
There we go.
Family. And this is why we wanted to do today, Ash, to be honest, is to obviously it's the Christian faith that celebrate Christmas. It's not everywhere around the world, but we also do celebrate other festivals.
Are we still following that?
It kind of is, though.
What?
Religions and stuff?
No, we just like
it's a
to
universal
party.
culture, so everybody celebrates Christmas.
We just like
because it's close to a new year.
Exactly, it is.
Yeah.
So we wanted to come together to celebrate what we've done in ONPASSIVE all year, to get the Christmas party spirit going. We wanted to invite a few friends. We got some gate crashers, which is always nice to see. I'm going to hand it
You
over
gotta
to you
have
now,
to scrub
Ash.
everything. We're gonna be here for a while. I have some good news for you, or bad news.
Go for it.
Okay, number one, I want to say it here publicly that I heard that you're gonna be doing a live on Christmas Eve with Jane. I said you're a very special couple to all of us. Well over a million of us, and I thought, oh, it would be great if we come and see you in person directly, and wish you a happy and Merry Christmas and New Year. It's still not up. We still have some days in it. We are pretty much, valuing every minute of these days because there's so much going on. And I thought we want to all come together here with my
Come together
brothers, as you see,
right
Chris,
now.
Marty. I think Bob dropped out, and of course Robin was here. I heard, and Collins. Want to wish you all happy holidays. But in the meantime, we just want to show our gratitude to both of you and how of a big of an impact you made to ONPASSIVE, not only throughout this year, but throughout the whole journey, specifically to the founders. I think you become an icon and you become such a good reference, red reference,
2 years
reference,
ago.
RRR, triple
I
R.
like where you're going with that. I like that.
Yeah, and it's true. If you say it's a fact, so it's irrefutable. It's definitely qualified, and we appreciate that. So you've been patient. You've been. I know a lot of people probably we're not that cute. That's not nice, but you held up your.
Monan says he's so much happier and relaxed here than he was this year. It's almost like something has changed.
It's almost like he has a lot of pressure. What could that possibly be?
Because, yeah, this was from 2 years ago. So
Yeah.
Yourself in such a professional way, and I appreciate you.
Before
And I
the
applaud you
lawsuit.
for that. So we all want to give a good hand to our brother Brett. This is on behalf of all
Popping
of
seals.
the ONPASSIVE family, founders, staff, everybody. And
Everybody clap.
definitely this couldn't happen without Jane. She's always your shadow anywhere, anytime. And we're looking forward to seeing you real
Yeah,
soon.
definitely.
And I just
didn't
can't
happen.
thank you enough from the bottom of my heart. Speaking of that, we know how excited we are to see Connect. I thought you would appreciate a good update on that.
Oh, go on then.
Fantabulous.
Okay, so let's drop everything else. Now let's talk business. Now we are going to have a new edition of Connect. But hear me out all the way. If you get pieces of my announcement, it will be manipulation. So hear me out all the way.
What?
Then you can react. We will have a new edition of Connect sometime in March.
That was a lie.
Yep.
But we also will have another edition, another version, completely different code and software mid-January. That's number 2. But also number 3, which
When
is
did the
essentially
OES
number 1.
go up? Was it January?
That's just about to go live anytime. So we ended up having 3 Connect
I don't
copies.
remember. I thought it
And
was
to
in the
be more
spring.
accurate, this is the 4th one.
It
We
might
had
have
one in
been.
Bangalore 2 years ago. It used to be
I
called.
wish I had a
I wouldn't
timeline
be
written down.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it went up in March, and because then Connect went up in September.
Hey, Mordecai. Nice to see you.
So I'm just trying to figure out when it went up, but the spring, that would be about March.
Yeah. Remember. Lay down, Turtle.
He didn't reach that goal.
There's a lot
Connect
of
me,
goals
if
that
you
have
recall.
not been reached.
That is completely shelved. We do have one is just about to go live anytime now.
The OES went up November 20th, 2022. No, but then he had redone it. So he redid it in 2023.
How many times has it been redone?
A few different times.
Like 3 or 4, right?
Yeah, because Go Founders, which is another like OES system that they still use as well, was the original OES.
Mhm.
And then they switched it over, I believe, right around when we started covering it. And then, yeah, that's when they made the new one. And then they did this new version of it, which wasn't that much different. There wasn't a lot different with it. But they did like redo it again in 2023 before the O Connect.
And then everybody has to always like
Re-log in.
Yeah. It's like
every time. Even after the site went down, I mean, that's all they've been able to do is log in over the last couple months, right?
Yeah. That's
and
it.
A bunch of people are having issues again, so it's another re-log in. They just can't get anything right.
And that is really meeting up the standards, very promising. Then number 2 will also go live. Okay, we'll replace it sometime in mid-January. Sooner, later, but within less than a month,
2025.
we anticipate. Okay. To give you the perspective, in 5 days. Okay. The technical people, but then testing and beta testing and all of that, we will go sometime in mid-January. Now, and then about a month or so later, we will go another copy. And the reason for that, because it's a paid product, we cannot have you beta test it and on the clock. So it has to be
really?
confirmed,
Didn't
and
he have
you
them do
receive
that?
the value. We have 3 different structures.
Yeah, I don't remember him saying that. So that's interesting that he said that he can't have them do the beta testing because it's a paid product. And then when he released it, they were the ones doing the beta testing on it.
Yep. Always interesting, the things that you learn when you go back in time.
It is. I like time travel.
Mainly, it's about the usage of the data. So 3 different things. Essentially, you're not going to feel the difference, and we're going to try to make it seamless. Like nothing is going to drop, but we will announce. By the way, this is copy number 2. The UX, the UI, and the interface that you see is essentially the same. Yeah, we will tweak, we will change color, all of that, but the look and feel is the same. What's going to change is the code, the back end of the software. So we're going to have 3. One is about any time, one in mid-January, one in probably a month or so, like end of February or March. Now, seamless. Now, after we experience all of them live with the bandwidth and all of that, Collins is nodding his head because he knows. So we have to see and calculate, and based on that, the performance, with volume, then we will be able to determine which one is the go. Okay, but we're going to have 3, and we still get to use some of them
Oh,
as B2B or sell this offer. So we have literally 3 web conference applications. All right. They have so much in common, but the core programming is a little different. Okay. So it's kind of a good news. I started to make it, doom, but and the first time we're going to make it go live, our goal is to go from the company. If we and that would be a test. In fact, it will be like a very rough test for it because we want to get to a high number, essentially over 20,000, 30,000, and see how things are going to hold up. We were able to test with tens and
How did that
dozens
work out?
and see how.
oh, well, they claimed that they got up to 10,000, but like, I don't believe that they got there.
Okay, I'm having issue. I'm not being able to see chat right now. Something happened, and I'm looking up like how can I fix this so I can see chat in Restream, which is this is irritating me.
Oh no.
I know. So let me turn my camera off as I'm like looking and trying things.
Well, Mohan says, in contradicting the ebook Morlock put together and all the decks they used on friends and family recruitment webinars, that said a benefit of being a founder was beta testing products. So, yep, there goes that.
What an honor to beta test. I'm sorry.
That's what I just kind of thought. I was like, that's a weird selling point, though, right? Like,
It is.
I mean, I guess in technology, it might be like, oh, you got to be the first one to use it, but I doubt it. Like, I doubt many people would be excited for that necessarily.
Well, it's not like they are given proper instructions on anything. They're never given a test script to go by and a way for that to be documented so that it can be track of where people are finding issues and like if it's been resolved. They do nothing.
It's like there is no testing. It's just go on and use it and then tell us how great it is, because it's not like they take any constructive criticism. And that's the issue, is when you create this cultish environment within a company like this, which depends on feedback from customers and the founders and all of that, and then you make it like this toxic positivity environment where no one can ask questions, no one can give pushback, no one can give constructive criticism, then you are hindering your growth as a company and your ability to provide good products that have like a good user feel and work well with the users and the customers, future customers. Like, how are they supposed to be beta testers and then let them know any information in that environment? So, like, even if they were doing these beta tests, it's not like they would go anywhere with it, because every time you have a problem, you're supposed to just bite the bullet. So, like, there would be... Yeah, like, I don't know how any of these tests would have taken place when there's no ability to hand in the data, but then there's also no ability to really talk about the issues with the products. In Ash's mind, he thought it was going to be like when Gmail launched and everyone was begging early access users for an elusive and exclusive invite. Pretty much. Pretty much. Who needs a testing environment? ONPASSIVE deploys to production and hope nothing breaks. Pretty much.
Things, okay, but different locations, different regions. But now the key is we want to do that. Speaking of Christmas, back to Christmas now. I feel I live Christmas theme every day in my life. Let's describe Christmas.
You're the Grinch?
Family. Wait, Chris. Food, number one. Then family. God. I don't know however you want to put them in order. Gifting, forgiveness,
Fun.
and just everything is kind of cheerful and positive. And basically, you're away from work or the typical stressful work. You have elective and work that you like. So overall, this is my life. And I hope that you would be able to convert to this lifestyle in the coming days, which spend time with a loved one, be able to give
What?
back, do the things that makes you closer to your faith, however, and pretty much, be positive and forgiven. Life is not worth it. I think this is Christmas in a way, the birth of Jesus.
You're
Yeah,
not
did you know
Jesus.
that Dr. Suha is 2 days older than Jesus?
Wow.
Yeah.
Look it.
She was 2 days before him.
That was rude.
God.
It's in the book.
I think ONPASSIVE is a new
She's
faith.
gonna kill me for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not a Christmas without giving gratitude to our family in obviously Hyderabad, in Dubai, and the other locations.
Yeah, not your family at your house, in your home that you're living with. That's not the family he's talking about. He's talking about the tech team. That's the family now.
Of course it is.
That's so weird.
We really owe them lots of appreciation because of what they do, what they go through. They have been away from their families even during the holidays. We still find the time to have some celebrations here and there as time allows.
Here
So
and
they did
there.
the little they could, but they are definitely.
Sam says she's 2024 years old. Actually, Jesus was actually born in, I believe it was year 3 AD.
Say that again.
Jesus was apparently born a few years after year 0.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It wasn't right on year 0, like people seem
Yeah.
to think it is. It was apparently like year 3 or 4. One of them, anyway.
Definitely determined to deliver one of a kind ecosystem that will make an impact. We do believe that we're in a position that is
The ecosystem
not
makes the
only
impact.
it's a done deal, but we are gaining confidence that we could actually do more. And I love the tough times that we went through in the back end. I'm talking about the mechanics and
Oh
the
boy.
technology. We have learned so much, and I think I'm
This is when he was still pretending like there weren't any issues with anything. Everything was going great. So, the problems were just some techie stuff. But then now, today, when he talks about this time, he claims that they were going through all this turmoil and all this stress and everyone trying to stop them and beat him up. And when he's down, they kick him more and blah, 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 blah. But here he's going, oh, everything's been going great, guys. Just
Life is
some
great.
techie stuff.
Everything's fine.
It's just usual tech problems that we've had. That's it. Not a big deal.
So that's why it's interesting to hear this and juxtaposed to what he's now saying about what happened in the past. It's like he doesn't remember his own stories.
Monan says,
we can disprove what he claimed today, you know?
yep. And Monan says, 2022, we owe the entire team lots of appreciation. 2024, they're rats. The whole bunch of them. Fucking rats, you know? Like, that's literally what it is, though. It's so funny because he praises the team over and over again. You guys have also been on my channel and watched Marty and Chris also praise the old tech team and go on about how they're the top technicians and engineers in the world, and they're the most intelligent people in the whole world. And they got all of that because Ash said that. And then, yeah, now he's like, those people were awful. They were the worst people I've ever met. They all sucked and they didn't know anything. And you're like, well, that was weird. It's so bizarre how much it changes, but then it's still the exact same bullshit that we keep hearing over and over again somehow.
Grateful that things didn't go as easy on our side. Nothing for you. That gave us a unique strength. You cannot read that in books or just watch a video and learn it. You have to go through it, live it, and I believe it made us much stronger, that we have this confidence that we will do.
Yeah, this is when they started the whole rhetoric of you have to go through the struggles in order to reach the triumphs. And it was all starting to become about the sacrifices that Ash made.
Yeah.
We will achieve more in this
For years.
coming year. So we are looking very good, actually. All the teams are more motivated. The vision is more clear. We have created a brand name. So much happened throughout the year. It's been a very strong year. I think for the ONPASSIVE journey, this was the most important year, 2022.
Yeah, most definitely.
And it looks like it's going uphill.
Shut up, Red.
Obviously. People tend to forget, but yeah, Burj Khalifa's there, and more crazy stuff are coming. We just strategically put things on a slow burner, in a way, if you wish, to kind of tie up so many elements. But you're going to have a hard time to manage everything. So I advise you to pay attention so you don't fall far behind.
I mean, the teams behind the scenes at the moment, Ash, have been doing a fantastic job, and I've really noticed O Media, what they're churning out at the moment on social media, etc., is fantastic. The shorts that they are doing have been amazing. They're everywhere. It doesn't matter where you look on social media at the moment, you will see one of the ONPASSIVE adverts.
Keep on puckering up and kissing that ass, Red.
Right there that O Media have done, and they're to the point. They build interest, which is what it's all about. It makes you want to know a little bit more.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see how Ash clapped there? Then he started clapping. Did you see what happened there? That was interesting.
I mean, we wouldn't be where we are here as founders within this company if it wasn't for the O Media team and the back office staff in Hyderabad doing what they do as well. So you're absolutely right. All the foundership owe them such
They're
a
the
gratitude.
best at it. Absolutely. They're the best at it. You couldn't find a bigger team or
Chris,
strong.
when did Kamal confirm that they never had an office in the Birch? When was that confirmed? He didn't say that they never had one. If you're talking about the leak call, he said that they were about to not have one. So as of right now, they definitely don't have one. Here they are praising Nizal.
Stronger team or more experts. And this is just the little surface that you see on your end, but we have so much going on behind the scene. Dr. Susan just came back from France a couple of days ago.
See, Dr. Susan. It's Professor Susan, but anyway.
Update everybody from the UNESCO. And we already have Academy. If you understand, it's the international
Oh, do they?
organization for education and cultures.
Oh,
And we have been invited on Passive there to introduce and to present Academy. And of course,
oh.
on Joy, just a little glimpse of it, and they were impressed. And
So in 2022, they presented Academy, and it was all finished.
Yeah.
What happened to it? Where did it go? How did it disappear? What happened to the Academy?
and by the time she landed back in UAE in Dubai, the Dubai ruler office and connection contact her immediately on the same token, and they actually yesterday or the day before, 2 days ago, they called her on the Interior Ministry, and they gave her a gift, like an award for her efforts and for her helping ONPASSIVE to be that. So there's so much going behind the scene. I'm talking about a global scale now. Some presidents, some I'm telling you, it's no joke what's happening. So yeah,
It's no
you will
joke.
find out
I think
little
it
by
is.
little. You're going to realize, how did this happen? It's not overnight.
Pause
We've been
it for a
working hard,
second,
but
please.
now the fruit is.
This whole thing about mentioning presidents and stuff. I mean, if that was actually happening, that would be newsworthy. You know what I mean? Because things like that come out that so and so and so and so are in discussions with this company for X, Y, and Z. And the reason they are because of, A, B, and C. Something would come out if that was all reality. I would think. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that's something that would just be hidden away.
Well, you always know that someone's telling the truth when they say that they're meeting with these people, but they never actually mention who they are.
They're vague.
Specify what government they're meeting with. I always believe someone when they tell me, hey, I'm going to go meet up with all these governments. I'm like, that person is definitely legit. Not naming any places, not naming anyone specific. I'm like, that sounds real. For sure.
I just noticed that this must have been the time period when Ash had a dress code for the founders. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
When they had to dress professionally.
Yep.
And now we're back to, anything goes. Wear a diaper. We don't care.
Pretty much.
I'm still
flourish.
trying to fix my thing.
That certainly is. Let me ask you a question. The new onpassive.com webpage, how amazing is that? What they've done to change it for?
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I love it. I love it. It's my favorite.
Yes.
I wish we can keep that. I wish we could keep it. Yeah, it's
brilliant.
Just
I love the baubles there swinging with the information. But let me ask you about the little game that you've plugged in there. Is this a little sneak peek of what we are going to
Not
expect?
at all.
With
Not
Oplay?
at all. There's much bigger. No. Oplay is
Because
much bigger.
everybody is loving the Play with Santa. The highest score that I've seen myself personally is 4,015.
The fancy game.
No, Oplay is definitely a much bigger application. And speaking of that,
what happened to that?
Again, we just didn't want to skip to OTracker to Oplay. So everything is still in queue in the pipeline as planned. We just want to stick to our strategy and bring the big gun the Top Gun, which is OConnect, for many reasons. And obviously, OConnect is the backbone of so many applications, whether it's Academy,
Mhm.
whether it's, PAL. Or so this technology is
Oh,
reusable
PAL.
technology. It's not like you're going to have to wait or that much
Oh,
to get
friend.
another Top Gun. It is definitely going to be like dominoes, but in a good way.
Yeah,
So
the stage is set,
So
as they
like the pizza place? what is Domino's in a good way?
say, Ash.
yeah, the stage is set, definitely. But I think we are happy, and the luxury that we have is uh, we're not paying anything as users, founders, customers. Okay, I get beaten up for the word founders, and there's so much pressure on us. You got to call them something different. This is costing us. People go and post things, and I'm a founder, and now that created with some government some confusion. Oh, this is representing the company. They say they're founders, and they're saying so and so, and
Look at
you
Marty.
have to call them something else. And like, why would you call them founders? So I obviously want to keep my respect to those who are, well worth it and deserve to be founders and called
Oh
founders.
my
So
gosh.
there are definitely a big percentage of people who may not
Those that are
qualify,
worthy
and
and those
that's
that
going to
aren't.
change over the time because the next cycle of founding members is not going to be as easy. It's not just the $97. We don't care even about the money. We might make it even completely free or any amount. That's not the key. It's going to be certainly the behavioral aspect over the
Yeah, most definitely.
the money. So speaking of that, I'm not gonna give too much. Keep it light. I was told
Yeah.
that this is gonna last only 3 hours. So let's speed up.
Oh no, that's a short
Three
one,
and a
isn't it?
half.
It's only 3 hours.
3.5. And
Fake
we
laugh,
didn't
Red.
go live in the last couple of days for two reasons. We are extremely busy, but the next time we're going to come out as a corporate, which is any day, okay? Obviously not tomorrow, not Sunday, okay? But we're going to come
Corporate.
out and rather there are potentially a couple of things we're going to be using OConnect. Secondly, as a corporate, before we open it there, but also there's so many crucial updates in terms of the referral links and the my contacts, my links. Those are critical new uh, I would say eh, eh, you know divisions in the ecosystem that become the backbone of a lot of things, like whether it's your link, whether it's your
Divisions,
contact, because it's integrated with
additions.
every other product. We're going to be talking about the application, mobile apps, the different applications.
Oh
So since
God.
we have the tech pros here, so anything, this is the standard of ONPASSIVE. Anything that we're making now is not going to go live until, okay, we already have what we have, but everything we're going to make, number one, web
What?
application, which the one but also mobile responsive completely. And third will be desktop, and fourth, mobile application. Every product is going to
Mobile,
go. So
desktop,
that reminded
mobile.
me, Red,
Yeah.
when you said the Play, that
Okay.
obviously is going to be an app. It's important for it to be an app. So the traffic, people are just going to be glued to the screens and to the ecosystem, and
Fantastic.
they will access that from any device, any browser. Uh, but this will take a little bit of, some weeks, I would say. But moving forward, whatever comes live,
Some
it will
week.
be available, and you will be able to sync devices or switch devices. So I'm having this now. Let's say we're in OConnect hypothetically. I'm I'm right now in my home office.
You're on
I just want
OConnect
to drive
hypothetically?
to, let's say, an appointment or to my office, right? I could switch to
Wrong.
my mobile, and then I get to my office later, okay? And then I go to my desktop there or laptop without dropping the application.
Wow,
So this will
that's
be the
good.
standard.
That's
This will
good.
be the standard, yes. You're not going to lose
How did that work
connection or
out?
session.
Yeah,
And,
that's
and
That's what like everything is like, though. Like Ash is acting like this is a new
This is
concept.
this is some revolutionary type thing.
It is like, no, that's how things have been for a while. Like I can watch a video on my phone and then I can cast it to the tablet and then I can cast it to the television. If I wanted to, I could just like cast whatever show I'm watching to whatever room I'm in around my house. You know what I mean? Like if I was like cleaning my house or something, I was like in one bedroom, then I could move it to the TV in my kids' room, and then I could move it to the TV in the living room. Like that's how things work. And like same with apps, they always have a mobile
But
version.
he's never been able to do that with his stuff. I mean, there's everything that he is saying, it like never happened.
Right. It's like, sir, this has been in existence for a long time. Like it may be new to you, but it's not new to the industry. And it's like he doesn't understand the difference. It's like, okay, you're way behind on this, though. Too bad that mobile thing never worked out. It would have been huge in PNG, Chris says.
True.
Yeah, remember all the trouble they had with that?
Yeah.
Don't forget, the scalability. That's the main challenge of how can you have quality, high definition, let's say whatever we're using here
That's it.
to
Just
stream out,
okay.
it will be higher quality. Okay, look at the quality. Take a screenshot now, and when you see it in the coming couple of days or so, when you see Connect, you will tell me about the quality. Okay, you're gonna have high quality. So we're working, just to let you know, on 4K technology.
4K.
All right.
brilliant.
And eventually we can sell the
HD.
devices. Somebody can have a camera clipped on anywhere you want, 4K. It's a hardware device. So you could buy those as well from
Oh my
ONPASSIVE.
God.
So that will
Amazing.
be coming to you. Yeah, we
Oh,
never told you
webcams
that.
now.
Did I tell you? Is it the
No,
first
you just
time?
let that slip one out.
Oh.
Another Christmas present.
Okay. I did not say that. Yeah. So we will have
Webcams.
Yeah, so Connect has some hardware items, not just a camera, other stuff. So for conferencing, for governments, for the United Nations, for whatever, they will have some technologies. Do you know the owl? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oliver, you know the owl? That, it's censored. It follows the motion. Something like that, okay?
The owl?
Yeah. Same thing with microphones and stuff. So, yeah, it's going to be a good show this year. When we come next time, if things go well, we will be using OConnect. We're going to tell you the starting day of the O-Founders package. And we're going to set on papers on the book the
package,
the refund policy. Remember, for 4 years, some people, they've been using it. Whether 4 months or 4 years, nobody came or registered after June 22nd of 2022. But all that time is on us. Nobody's paying, right? The company is paying for all of this experience and the benefits of the founders. But now, we all understand this is a year, a one annual subscription or membership with all the benefits that will continue. We did already delivered and over delivered. If you're talking about the campaigns, the marketing campaigns, and whether it's Burj Khalifa, whether it's the World Cup, whether it's some testing, whether it's the webinars. Did we give like 3 hours webinar throughout the 4 years? I think a little longer than that. And everything, you know, we beta tested. We tried different applications in terms of founders. All right.
That's
So,
red.
it will be a critical, I would say, very, very important corporate session next time. I highly recommend for everybody to try to make it live, and so we can experience the information firsthand and get the right stuff. I'm happy to address any thought or question before.
Yeah, take it away, the panel. I think you've already dropped some fantastic presents under the tree as far as ONPASSIVE is just concerned here by coming on Christmas Eve, Ash. Thank
Are you going to do a
much.
recap tomorrow on Christmas or hold it until Monday?
I'm definitely going to be holding it. Definitely hold it.
I'm not. He's not allowed tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely not allowed tomorrow.
Okay.
There is certain boundaries even I am scared of going over, Ash.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, don't. Okay, don't break it. Okay. You can make anybody upset, but not Jane.
Yeah, you got that right.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Wow.
Chris Johnson, what do you make of that?
You know what? I have 100% faith in an Ash Mufareh and a passive, and anything he tells me is always a bonus. And he just gave me some phenomenal bonuses right now that all of you people that ask us thousands of questions a week, I think he just answered every question that people have been sending me, Red, Marty, the tech guys, Oliver Collins. I think you answered all, and I want to personally thank you, Ash Mufareh, and I want to thank your wife personally, because I think, like Jane, like Dawn, I'm not married, so it's okay, that they're the ones that are. There's a lot of strength behind the ladies in ONPASSIVE, and as much as we don't always see them or hear them, we know you're there. I know you're there, and I personally want to thank all the wives or husbands that are behind the scenes, including Mrs. Mufareh and those two little beautiful kids. Thank you for allowing us to share your husband with all of us and this amazing dream that he's given us. And I'm just ready to go. And I have no questions, but Merry Christmas, absolutely everyone.
Thanks so much there, Chris. Marta, you must have a few words.
Wow. I do feel like, though, in this one, we got way more like news, even though it didn't happen and it's technically fake news. You know, we still got more of like an updated news than we did this year.
We got nothing this year.
Like, even last year was better than this year. Because, like, last year they were going through the merchant issues, but they at least have their O Connect, so they were kind of happy about that, and they thought that everything was going to pop off in the new year, so they were very excited. And yeah, Chris is the exact same no matter when you watch him. Like, he's just always happy and excited. Same with Red. Red seems to be about the same too.
Colors really excite Red.
Steamship says, thank you, Mrs. Mufareh, for spending founders' money on spa days and karate lessons.
Yes, that is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for using money inappropriately.
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw or not, but there was a point in this where Ash started clapping. And then Collins kind of saw him clapping. So then he clapped a couple times, and then Ash stopped, so he stopped.
So there's like mirroring going on.
A lot of it. It was just like, usually they all kind of start clapping at the same time. So you don't really get as good of an example of it as we got in this stream. where like you could literally see Ash start, you could see Collins notice it and kind of go, oh, we're supposed to be clapping, and then go, oh wait, no, we're not.
No, we're not.
Yeah, like you could watch the whole thing kind of play out, and I just found that kind of fascinating.
I think I would love to have somebody who is like a body language expert be able to dissect this from that point of view.
Yeah.
Ash's body language, and then the response by the founders.
They wouldn't respond. It would just be Marty and Chris going, yeah, there was some guy on some live stream, and he, said that when I scratched my head, it meant that I was scamming you guys. So, like, that's all that would be. That would be the response, and he'd be all upset.
Yeah, but I mean, we'd get information from the person who is able to read that type stuff and, explain what's going on and what they're doing and why it's signaling that sort of stuff. Because there's always like these generalized type things of how you're able to tell when people are not telling the truth and stuff like that. There's
It would be interesting.
I cannot think the name of the guy, but there's somebody who's an ex-CIA operative and like someone like that who can read all of this type of stuff.
Yeah, like someone that's actually in forensic psychology.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be very interesting, and it doesn't go just for ONPASSIVE. It goes for a lot of these different.
Yeah, like I would want them to read like a heroes webinar or like something where all of the O founders get together so that we could have a read of like all of the body language and how it works.
Or even like when they were doing the friends and family. That would be
they don't do any of those anymore.
Oh, I know. But I mean, that going retro and looking at that and seeing, what were the messages sent.
Like it's been a weird year for the webinars. A lot of them have ended in this last year.
Well, they don't have anything.
And then the ones that have started, it's just not the same. Like there's been a big shift. It's kind of weird to watch them.
How do you keep up energy for something that doesn't exist?
That's the thing.
You sort of had something that you could talk about and brag about it, even though.
Well, see, I think too before, it's one thing when it's always a future dream. And you can endlessly dream and imagine what it's going to be like. People could get together for hours on end, and they did. And they sat there and talked about it, right? Because it's all in the future. I think part of the issue that we reached today is that they had like their little launch, and it didn't go as planned. So now it's almost like they were given something and then it got taken from them. So the dream is kind of no longer there. Like it's no longer a dream. It's not a fantasy. It got turned into reality and then it got ripped from them. Yeah. And so now they're just kind of left with the remains of that. And it's a lot harder to kind of get the fantasy back up and going to where it was at the start of this, when everything was still magical and
it doesn't have the same energy.
It doesn't have that magic, the imagination of the future of what could be. It's like when you find out Santa isn't real and Christmas loses the magic, right?
Well, and just like
that kind of thing.
When Chris did all of those angel things, what
the oh bless shit.
Yeah. And it's like that he hasn't talked about that really in a long time. And he had webinar after webinar after webinar all about that, and all of them thinking about what they're going to be able to do with oh bless. It's like ticka ticka, and there's nothing.
Well, that's the thing, is that you can only kind of dream so many times about the same thing.
Yeah, that loses its luster, especially because, like I said, they kind of had something, meaning like, you know, some people had O Connect and they had these other quote free products that they could talk about.
Yeah, like there was something there.
And they can't, you know, brag about that. They can talk about like what it did and now what it's going to do. But it's kind of weird that you would, you know, not be able to show anybody anything now. So how do you get people interested in join? Oh, wait, there's no way for you to actually sign up so that you can buy anything or, you know, decide to be a reseller yourself. There's basically nothing you can do other than just watch us all sit around and dream.
Yeah, and like I said, the dream isn't as magical anymore.
Yeah.
It's no longer a fantasy of what could be. It's now just kind of trying to save what they once had, which comes off as more desperate and them grasping at straws than it does when they were dreaming.
It seems disingenuous. It seems even more disingenuous now.
Yeah.
You know, because I mean, they all know there is nothing right now. They all know.
I think that's the frustration too that people are having, is it's like, okay, well, what are they holding on to now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because even back in 2022, right, this was before anything came about. So this is when they're still in their dreaming future fantasy phase, the honeymoon period, if you would. The 4-year honeymoon period.
What a honeymoon. I mean, isn't it more like a nightmare? I mean,
yeah, it has been, right? It's turned into that.
I mean, what I'm kind of wondering now, I mean, I'm just kind of really just pontificating of like whatever. How do people, when they come on as a guest anywhere or they host their own, what are they telling themselves so that they can be positive and upbeat and excited, knowing they don't have anything, knowing they don't know when they will, knowing they might not ever, because I think some of them realize maybe it never will be, because I mean, it's like, it's been a long time.
Yeah, like does Marty wake up before he does the webinars every morning and go and look in the mirror and go, all right, Marty, we got to do this, and then we can eat all the steak we want. We just need to get good AdSense this month. So put on your happy, toxic positivity and let's go do this webinar.
Yeah.
Robin Lynn almost died under webinars overlord.
You know, and also what I'm finding interesting is like right now we're hearing about so many people who are ill in some way or hospitalized or, you know, but basically their health is suffering. And my thought is, I think that ONPASSIVE has definitely had an impact on all of that. It has exacerbated it.
It's not helping, because one of the most stressful things that people find the most stressful in life is waiting. And then these people are just waiting around. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, no matter what, stress is not good for your body. I'm sure that you'd be really stressed in this.
Absolutely. How can you not be?
Like, I think what makes this MLM so hard is that in all the other MLMs, there's something to do. There's something to sell. There's some positive spin that they could put on something. But this one, after so many years, it's like, what is the positive spin here? That hopefully soon this launches and then you're a millionaire? That you're going to save all of humanity? I mean, how does that keep you going? You know, like, because for most of us, that would only work for like a month or two tops.
Yeah.
Especially daily, like Chris and Marty do it every day.
I would not be able to do it. You know, I mean, first of all, I would have a real hard time talking about something that doesn't exist.
Well, right?
No. I mean, granted, there are things that I want to do that, you know, haven't happened, like, you know, like the soaps that I'm doing and stuff. But I can talk about like what I have done with
you
it.
have a
what I'm seeing.
process
Yeah.
that
It's like
you can
something I'm learning.
discuss. You have a plan. See, the issue here is that Ash is the one with the process and the plan to discuss, and he doesn't want to tell anyone anything.
But does he have a process and a plan?
And that's what I was just about to say. And I think part of the reason why he can't is because I don't even know if he has one. So, like, you know, what are they supposed to talk about? And a lot of them that have been doing webinars every single day, it's like, you've already said everything there is to say.
Yeah.
So this is why now Marty and Chris's webinars are now them coming on, them being like, don't worry, guys, it's coming soon. Them pretty much begging people not to leave. Like, without actually coming out and begging, but as close as you could get to it, you know? And then talking about the haters and how they're trying to stop them, but then saying, but don't worry, we're going to keep going, and don't worry, it's coming soon. And that's every single webinar, every single day. That's the layout.
But the thing is, it's like, okay, well, how are people who speak out against ONPASSIVE trying to stop it? You know, like, it's like, what are we cannot stop people from being involved with it. We can tell them all the things, all the problems that we see with it, but it is ultimately their decision if they want to be in it, or if they're like, you know what, what they're saying is making sense, because now I have experienced the fact that I haven't had anything for months on end, and they become more open to listening to people who have been skeptical for a long time. Maybe they are also skeptical, and that's what they're trying to do, is prevent people from asking questions, like asking themselves questions and being skeptical about it. Because if they can prevent them from being skeptical, then they're not going to leave. They're just going to stay within the flock.
Right.
But I mean, it's hard to kind of keep that from happening given the amount of time that they have been dealing with this.
And that's the thing, is that we're going on to like year 7. Like, that was cute for the first couple years, but like year 7, it doesn't work the same as year 2, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, really think, what are you doing? What have you really gotten out of this?
And if it's a sense of community, did you really need to put this much time and effort and money into having a community? Because, like, there's several of them out there for free.
Well, and also, you know what? You've been involved in this, quote, online community. There's probably things that you are interested in, maybe a hobby you have, that you could actually be part of a community of people that share that. Like, let's say, I mean,
even if it's technology, surely there's a better technology community that you could be a part of than this one, you know?
There's a lot of things that could be better. You know, that's the thing.
I'm sure you can find one that's better. Just look around a little bit. I'm sure it's out there.
Yeah.
right? Like, what else would you? But that's the thing, is that the time and the effort that this steals from people, and the creativity, like, it's like them making all of these Bill Must production like videos and sending them into Marty. Like, imagine if you learned how to make and produce your own videos, but they were about things that you actually enjoyed and were interested in.
Yeah.
And then instead of sending them to Marty, you uploaded them on your own channel.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, but instead of them doing that, they're sitting here waiting around for ONPASSIVE to launch, and Marty's getting all the AdSense and attention for it. Yeah, made friends across the world, Joe says, until you're no longer in ONPASSIVE. And that's the thing. They're not true friendships. It's not a real family if you have to be a part of a certain thing in order to have that family. Aren't families supposed to be about unconditional love? So it shouldn't be like you have to be an ONPASSIVE in order to be my family member. But the second that people leave, they're shunned.
Yeah.
Just like when you leave a cult. Literally, like the whole place turns on you.
Well, and just like what they have done is
like,
they have shunned their own family now, and like, you don't believe in ONPASSIVE?
Yeah, so imagine if they're willing to do that to their own blood, imagine how quick they will be to shun you and turn their backs on you. Some random person on the internet that's just a part of this thing with them.
Yeah. That you think is your close buddy.
Right? Like, if they're okay with turning their backs on their own family for this, what loyalty do you really owe to these people? And should you be giving them? Probably better people to be
all good
loyal.
things to think about. But if these are things that founders really need to be thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
And they probably aren't, that's the thing.
Well, no, because you're taught that as soon as you start to think of those things, to do the stop technique almost in your mind and be like, oh, no, sorry, that's a bad thought. Can't think about that anymore. Let's not explore that at all.
Come on, Marty. Wake up.
Yeah, Marty.
I did. I'm awake. Oh, yeah. I'm always blown away. I mean, I stop. I can't explain nothing. Yeah, it takes me 24 hours to say anything. And even then, I'm not sure what I said when I get offline. But no, it was a journey that I would not want to miss, no matter what happened. Best that never happened business-wise ever. And I love my job, but I never had anything like this ever. I'm surrounded by this many people, and I think it took us we surrounded each other with from here instead of from here.
Yeah, completely different ethos. 100% of what building a business is all about. It's been completely turned on its head with ONPASSIVE, hasn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I personally think this was my favorite year of all times. The journey and how much we've learned and gained confidence, that's priceless. So yeah, there are a lot of people on a growth journey intentionally, and there are people just randomly reacting to life. I believe we've achieved more we ever wished for as a company. And we're proud of what we do. We're passionate, and we're on it till we die.
Absolutely. We'll have one more word from Collins, and I want to drop you off because I've got somebody else I want to bring on. Collins, have you got a few words, please?
Yeah, so that's yeah. Right. Thank you very much. Ash, thank you. You just dropped some bombs again, which is really great, especially with the hardware for All Connect. It's really massive. because a lot of companies will go for that.
Can't wait for your reaction on the first, application. Keep in mind, everything we had, we didn't start with the AI. Collins, I want him to know. I know you're not going to go. You're not going to die, right? You're just going to go and
No.
listen to YouTube, right? Okay. So, but when you see the first technology, right, this is going to be more ready, I would say, than the other applications. Let's say, mail.
Oh, good Lord.
It's not where the ultimate application is, or the software, whether it's the features and the AI. But we've been cultivating that now in the background. Now it's going to go live. All right. So you see, okay, now I get it. Oh, now this is a game changer. But people do not understand. You cannot put it like day one and like be the smartest application. But the fact that we're holding up with so much activities and so many visitors, it's definitely given us that strength that we're definitely building a real powerful ecosystem. Things are not dropping, and everything is looking good. And now that we're connecting more elements to the data centers, it just gets better every day. So people don't understand the mechanics of that, but thanks to you and all of our techie brothers, they were able to bridge a little bit of that gap between the technical jargon and terminology to average people and make it more simple. I understand, it kind of a fresh concept, but it just, we couldn't be in a better place. There's no company started at where we are now without dropping and failing and all of that. We're like so arrogant that we want to start the first live webinar with tens of thousands. Which company does that? Okay, they usually 130, all of that. Okay, but we want to start with essentially tens of thousands and see if we hold this up.
Here we go.
That's it. We nailed it.
Yeah.
And we will. We got 3 applications coming.
Yeah.
Only a crazy company would do that.
Yeah. So I just want to talk about the
It's
mobile
worth it.
application, Ash.
Yeah.
The mobile app you're talking about, it will be really massive, especially for less developed countries, where those who cannot afford laptops and iPad, they can render everything on their mobile phone, which is really great. That's a huge plus. Because I don't know if it will be a cut down version or it will be like the web application render on a mobile app.
We will have both. So you would be able to go Connect app by itself, okay? And you can go to the ecosystem if you are a member, obviously, and get all the other applications, okay? So either or. So technically, there's going to be an icon on your, iOS or the
Android.
what is that? Samsung, yeah. So if you have that icon, you just click on it and you have access to the world. This is the genius thing about what we're doing, and people are impressed. The people who understand the value of it, you just click and this is all you need. Okay, so more. No. Okay, let's put it this way. You don't need to go to. Am I allowed to say names here? It's not cussing, right? You don't need to go to outdated, traditional, corrupted, manipulated social media platforms. I know a couple of them. Okay, you don't need to go to
Facebook?
streaming applications like the one here or Zoom or so. You don't need to go to a different application for the email. You don't need to go for one for editing or hosting your website. You don't need to go to a separate direction for your traffic or marketing. You don't need to go to a separate one for one-on-one or transferring files or all of that. So it's all in one application, and it's available in at least a couple billion devices, as we know, and that's it. I mean, doing such a thing, people don't understand. This is a true paradigm shift. This is not just like, oh, you're launching an application or this or that. And are we allowed to say stupidly? Some people think, I don't know why I think like Christmas you would have to be so soft and polite. Let's call them stupid people or losers. They think
I hate that.
this is it. You're just launching an application and they're waiting for the death of ONPASSIVE. Bad news. You're gonna die before you see that day. You're gonna die before you see that day. It ain't gonna happen.
The launch.
So we are gonna change the course of digital life and more to come, even beyond the digital life. So if somebody's really that idiot, like they think this is, let's see how it falls out or falls down or whatever. Sorry. You are so ambitious and bigger than you, couldn't do that.
Yeah, thank you, Ash. Thank you. That's my question. Just want to thank the tech team and Dr. Soab, Mohammed Kamal for doing a great job, because they've been really, I know it's really a lot of sleepless night to pull something like this. But I believe the best is yet to come. So thank you, Ash, for your effort and everything you're doing behind the scene.
Appreciate it.
Thanks very much, Collins.
Thank you,
Happy holidays. We'll see you soon, okay?
I'm gonna move you back. We'll have a word from Oliver, and then we're gonna bring somebody else on.
Beth, check
Oliver.
Thank you very much. Happy and Merry Christmas to you and your family. The two boys. You just blew my mind today. You just we didn't know anything about 4K device. We got it now. So and we know ONPASSIVE is nothing but the best. And I do know if the 4K device is going to bring us the best from O Connect. And you talk about Dr. Susan from UNESCO. When you touch UNESCO, you've touched the academic, the global academic. So our O Connect, at least we guarantee.
Are we done with this one?
Yeah, let's look at there's another one that is from Mike Ellis from 2021. 24th, 2021. So we're just jumping around.
There we go.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're able to share this, because I'm having all kinds of issues with connectivity.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, AT&T, we're having outages in Texas.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I think that's part of it too, along with other things I have going on. Doesn't he look smug as fuck right there?
Jelly, I am going to release a video tomorrow reacting to the Marty and Chris stream where they're yelling at us. But yeah, this is from December 2021 as well, or 2022, this one.
This is 2021, December 24th, 2021.
2021.
Yeah.
Look at how smug and happy he looks right here.
Exactly.
Though.
I mean,
look
like
at this.
It's like, wow, things are really cooking, guys. Woo!
Look at that face.
Kind of like the vibe I'm picking up.
Right.
This video is for the founding members only.
Oh.
Okay. If you are a founding member and you've been in for 6 months, a year and a half, 2 years, and in the back of your mind, you just weren't sure about ONPASSIVE. You weren't sure if it was going to launch. You weren't sure they were ever going to do what they said they were going to do. Today, I want to tell you that ONPASSIVE is in the process of going into the global launch. Okay.
Oh,
they are going into the global launch of ONPASSIVE.
That's the key word, isn't
the
it?
products of ONPASSIVE to the world. So it's happening today. It is a reality today. And it is a done deal today. I believe in my heart that ONPASSIVE will do the global launch in the next 30 to 45 days. That's how close we are to it. And if you're not engaged in ONPASSIVE right now, you need to re-engage with ONPASSIVE. ONPASSIVE is going to change your financial bottom line. Absolutely. I'm Mike Ellis, by the way.
Oh, he said
I've been talking about ONPASSIVE, as many of you probably know, for the last 2.5 years. And I've said a lot of things about ONPASSIVE. Today, I can tell you that everything that I've talked about ONPASSIVE in the last 2.5 years, it's real, guys. It's a reality today. And Ash Mufareh and his team have done that. So if you're not engaged right now, you need to come in and re-engage with ONPASSIVE, because in a very short period of time, it's going to change your bottom line, and it's going to change your bottom line in big ways. There are a couple of things you need to know if you don't know them already, okay? Number one, what is ONPASSIVE going to do for you? And some of you might have forgotten this. What is ONPASSIVE going to do for you? ONPASSIVE AI IT company, artificial intelligence, informational technology company, digital products. They're going to come in, they're going to build an automated marketing platform for you. They're going to hook it up to AI that makes it 100% automated. That's really, really important, 100% automated. Then they're going to start driving traffic. They're going to bring customers in to look at the products of ONPASSIVE. As these customers come in and buy the products, a certain percentage of those customers will land in your organization. That's how we get paid. Very, very important. That's how we get paid. ONPASSIVE is going to manage this whole process, 100% automated. And as the customers land in your organization, we get paid a lot like a commissioned sales individual would get paid. You make a $100 sale, you make 10%, you make $10. Okay, that's how it's going to work. And as those customers land underneath you, you're gonna make a commission from each one of those customers. Now, these customers are already paying a monthly fee.
I have 1 second, sorry.
That's okay. I find this so comical because, again, he's making up a price, making up what the commission will be, as if it's reality, when none of that was set. And they're still doing it. Marty is still doing that today. How do you do this year after year? Continue to fabricate.
I'd get so bored. Like, okay, guys, now we're going to go to Europe, and we're going to be in Europe while we are dividing $100.
Oh, gosh.
And then multiplying it by 12. And I'm like, why do we have to do the same math for every country? Like, are you not going to get bored of this already? And then Marty was like, we don't want to do all the countries, though, because we don't want to embarrass some of them.
And why not just make a spreadsheet and put that all on there and just show people what it is? And
he did.
Oh, he did? Then you've done what you need to do. You don't need to keep doing it.
He kind of did that. And he went through the spreadsheet, but it wasn't per country. It was just per product price. So instead it was like
he made up.
And yeah, like it was like made up. When the product is $100, 25% of that will be $25. When it's $200, 25% of that will be. And I was like, all right, why don't you just teach these people how to divide by 25 and call it a day? Okay. Because, like, we can't keep doing this every day in every single fucking country, Marty. Especially since you seem to think that there's 2,000 fucking countries, okay? In all 1,500 countries, they know how to do math.
And why do I think that he would, like, have a country mentioned that country doesn't exist anymore? Because, there's, like, been, like, different changes in borders, and I just foresee him just not getting it right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, are we current or are we not current? I don't know. But then again, why are we wasting our time doing this? What is that doing for
That's exactly
how is that of value?
Wasting time.
That's all it is.
Busy work.
Yeah. Truly busy work.
Yeah, like actual busy work they're doing now, where it's just like, let's do a bunch of webinars and videos that make it look like we're doing something, working towards some kind of goal. But in reality, we're just wasting a whole shit ton of time.
It'd be more entertaining. It'd be more entertaining to watch him play solitaire than all of this other crap.
Yep.
Because it'd be like, well, what do you think the next card's going to be? Do you think I'm going to be able to use it? I mean, you could at least talk about that.
Oh, yeah, they're going to go to Hungary. It
would be different every time. But what he's doing is like, how many times can you beat that dead horse? I mean,
That's what I mean. Like, how many times are you going to stream about the exact same thing over and over and over again? Like, there has to be a time where even you get sick of it, isn't there? Marty?
Exactly. I mean, I get sick of talking about ONPASSIVE, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm repetitive in terms of what I say. We all are, because it's like there hasn't been anything to move the needle.
Right.
And we keep
because we're still sitting here going, so are you guys gonna like get a product out to start selling, or
is there gonna be a change? Oh, there's not. Okay, another day.
Not over here. What are we doing?
Yeah, and I know tonight they're doing like trivia, and it's like, okay, so now it's just, you know, oh, you're just having a coffee clutch.
Right.
Which there's nothing wrong with a coffee clutch with friends, but I mean,
but that's the thing is that if they had sold this as a social club, we're all just going to hang out in webinars every day and spend time together, then I wouldn't be so mad, because then, yes, they got what they paid for.
But that's not what they signed up
for.
for.
But that's not what they bought.
Yeah.
And as a consumer advocate, it's our job to ensure that they receive what they
were told
time of the purchase. And it doesn't matter if he gives them 95 O coins or if they got to use O Connect for 10 months, because again, that's not what they purchased. They did not buy in to get 95 O coin and have O Connect for 10 months. They purchased a position to sell products to make more money. So until that's delivered, and the SEC is the same way, until that part is delivered, they haven't done anything here. So like he can keep releasing product after product after product all he wants into that back office. But until the O founders are officially able to sell these and make some kind of commission from it, it doesn't matter. Like even to the SEC, if he had 50 products released in the OES and he walked into that court case and he was like, I got up all 50 products, they would be like, okay, that's nice that you did one of the steps that you promised. So how many people have sold it, and for what
about the rest?
And what's the commissions they've made? And then Ash would be like, oh, we haven't gotten there yet. And they would be like, okay, so judge, please go ahead with the case. Like that doesn't fix it. And he doesn't seem to understand. And it's like Marty and Chris are the same. They don't get that it doesn't matter what he's given in O coin or what he's provided in the O Connect or how many years you got a social group, because that's not what was sold and what was promised. And you have to provide what was promised.
Agree. All right, let's continue with Mr. Ellis.
By the way,
the products they're using right now, they're going to come in and use the products of ONPASSIVE because they're superior, lower price point. Pretty simple. They're going to love the products. As they do that, it makes our income a residual income because they're paying monthly. And they're going to pay monthly forever because they're going to love the products of ONPASSIVE. Residual income. Now we have a way to build wealth online. Number one, that's what you need to remember or understand what ONPASSIVE is going to be doing.
You'll never unsee
Number two, just recently, if you haven't been engaged, ONPASSIVE came out with the new GoFounder back office. It's called OFounder, okay? The OFounder back office is going to be a mirror image of the ONPASSIVE back office for customers. And again, ONPASSIVE is primarily a customer-based business. As customers come in, they're going to see the ONPASSIVE back office. But it's going to be a mirror image of the OFounder back office. Why do I tell you that? What we're doing right now is we're making sure that the OFounder back office is spot perfect, absolutely perfect. So when customers come in, it works perfectly for them. They come in, it's seamless, they buy the products, they love the products, and they pay for them month after month after month, okay? So the OFounder site, if you haven't been in there, I recommend you go back in there, take a look at it. It is absolutely gorgeous. The tech team today is working with the OFounder site to make sure, as we do the transition into the ONPASSIVE site, it is perfect, absolutely perfect. So it's really, really important time in ONPASSIVE. Guys, that is happening right now. The technicians in Hyderabad, the work they're doing on the OFounder site, it's remarkable. This thing gets better every day. Every single day gets better and better and better and better. Now, what Ash Mufareh is doing right now is he's uploading the products that he's.
And now I forgot what I was going to say, because he said something right there. Forget it. I lost my train of thought. Shit.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Go back.
Yeah, go back a little bit, because he said something.
It's remarkable. This thing gets better every day. Every single day gets better and better and better and better. Now, what Ash Mufareh is doing right now is he's up.
Go back a little bit more. Okay.
Gorgeous. The tech team today is working with the OFounder site to make sure, as we do the transition into the ONPASSIVE site, it is perfect, absolutely perfect. So it's really.
We were talking about this the other day. About this obsession with everything being perfect, especially when it comes to software development. Meanwhile, there's always these iterations of, there's patches, there's it's always being worked up on. And so, if you are going to wait until it's quote perfect, it's never going to be perfect.
No.
Ever. There's always going to be something that you're going to need to add something. You're going to need to fix something. That's just how it is.
Yeah, maintenance.
Yeah. Yeah. Maintenance is very important. That's kind of part of the development process.
And this is the thing is the way that Ash talks about the tech team, he'll be like, oh, they have all hands on deck working on this one O-Connect project. And then when that one is done and it's perfect and it's released, then we're going to take them all from this project and then we'll put them onto this project as if that one's done and no one will be working on it. And
that
I'm like,
no sense.
That's not how technology works.
You
that's
have different
not how
teams
tech
working on different.
Are. That's not the industry is just not like that at all. So it just shows you that it's he's never even worked in an office before with a tech team. That's not how it works. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, you would have different people. You would have a team working on this applicant, another one working on this applicant. They would be their things.
And then maintaining, and fixing, and kind of paying attention to it and monitoring, and you would
have to, and you would start with one and get known for that one. Meanwhile, you may be working on something in the background, but you're not going to be telling everybody about it until you get your first thing kind of going, and then you start mentioning, well, there's other things coming, and you have start dripping it back in and branching out. But you don't just develop one thing, then the next, one and done. Okay, this thing, okay, we're finished with this. We got this all done. Boom, I'm putting it in a box. Now we're moving on to the next one.
Right.
You're not designing dresses.
Right. Yeah. You can just tell that it's not, none of them have any experience working in technology at all.
Or in anything really in which you develop anything.
Well, yeah, because it's not even just technology, right? That's how it is for every project in every industry.
Exactly.
Guys, that is happening right now. The technicians in Hyderabad, the work they're doing on the OFounder site, it's remarkable. This thing gets better every day. Every single day gets better and better and better and better. Now, what Ash Mufareh is doing right now is he's uploading the products that he's going to be launching to the world on the OFounder site. Okay, we're able to go in there, look at the products, read about the products, play with the products. And in the next days and weeks ahead, it will get better and better and better. There will be more products there. We will be able to use more products. And again, the site is just going to be absolutely perfect before we click that button and turn it into the ONPASSIVE back office. Okay, that's happening today. Now, Ash Mufareh is going to do another webinar. Today's the 22nd. He's going to do another webinar either before Christmas or after Christmas. I'm not sure which yet. He hasn't told us yet.
Oh, okay.
He's coming out with a very, very big announcement. That's why you have to engage. ONPASSIVE is the vehicle.
So, since Ash hasn't told them yet, we should definitely fire up and record a video announcing it to everybody. That is what we should do right now. That's a great idea.
We've been looking for. Well, now it's real. Now it's going into that launch. As Ash comes out and does the webinar, he's going to announce something very, very big to the founding members of ONPASSIVE, you and I. I don't know what that is yet, but I know it's going to be big. It's going to be massive.
Huge.
That's going to happen before or after Christmas. Again, today's the 22nd. You need to engage and get ready to come onto these webinars and listen to Ash Mufareh because it's going to affect your financial future. So get ready for that. If you have not engaged, go on in and log into the OFounder back office. It's the same login information you have for GoFounder. It's OFounder now. They will send you an additional password that you have to put in there to get into your back office. Not a big deal. Log into your OFounder back office and then get ready for the webinar that Ash is going to be doing in the next.
Do you remember how big of a deal that ended up actually being?
That was, isn't that when Julie became the, oh my gosh, I'm down to 8%. Hang on a second. She became like the support. Poor Julie.
The whole customer support team. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because nobody understood what a one-time password was. Nobody understood how to get it. Nobody was remembering their secondary email to have it sent to, because a lot of people, like, they only had one email, and then Ash was like, now make an OMail account and then they'll send you a one-time password. So they thought they had to make a new email account to get this one-time password. So they would like open up a brand new email, forget the password for it, and then the one-time password would be sent to there. So then they were going back to the site and trying to get another one-time password sent to like their main email or whatever. But you can't get two of them sent, like another one sent to like a brand new email. So then they were like writing poor Julie, and poor Julie was like trying to work it out with them, but there's nothing that you can do. It has to be done now on the technician's end, where they would have to reset your whole like one-time password. So then what happened is they had like 300 people just sitting there waiting for the technicians to like reset it. And since they don't have any teams or anything like that, it actually had to be done manually. So a couple technicians had to like sit at the computer and manually do this for like each of their accounts. So it was taking ages upon ages. And I think eventually, like, a lot of people didn't even get logged in. Like, until the new, because there was another version of the OES that went up between this time and now.
Such a complete cluster.
Yeah, I mean, it was a huge thing.
I mean, this is one of those things of, you know, truth is stranger than fiction.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you just can't make this shit up. You know, it's just like you never expect any of this.
Yeah, no, and yet, it was crazy.
Yeah.
It was insane. Like, poor Julie. That's when we started saying, poor Julie.
Yeah.
Poor Julie.
I mean, can you imagine how many emails the woman must have received?
Well,
And
we
then
know
had
she got at least 300.
I mean,
because they
good
had
Lord.
over, I think they said at the time there was over 300 accounts that were waiting to get like reset.
Wow.
And then there was a whole bunch of other ones that just couldn't figure out the login. Like they just had no clue how to actually do the login page. So she was getting quite the runaround back then. That was awful.
Few days. It's going to be extremely powerful because it's going to affect you. And that's a big
Me?
deal. Anytime you can affect your bottom line, you want to take advantage of that. So this is where we're at. If you're not engaged, re-engage. Now, as we go into the global launch of ONPASSIVE, you've already paid the founder fee of $97. That's a one-time payment out of pocket. You're going to have to pay the $300 fee as we go into the global launch of ONPASSIVE. That gives you the subscription to ONPASSIVE, gives you all the tools of ONPASSIVE, and then ONPASSIVE can go to work for you. Again, you will pay that $300. It's going to be between $200 and $300. I say $300. If it's less, it's a happy surprise. But that $300, you will pay it once out of pocket. You will never have to go out of pocket again. So the total fee.
And that ended up being a lie because it was actually $250 with the sale.
Yeah.
But it was supposed to be about $350 quarterly.
That we will be paying as founding members of ONPASSIVE will be $400. That's it. You will never have to go out of pocket again. Everything after that, because the subscription fee is a monthly fee, but after that, it will be paid through the proceeds that we make with ONPASSIVE. Okay. So that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. Re-engage. Now, I am going to do another video probably after Christmas. And what I'm going to do is talk about the numbers. And everybody is a little skittish about talking about the numbers. I am not. We will talk about the numbers before the new year. Guys, you're going to love this video. When you understand how the numbers work, how they're going to affect your life, how they're going to affect your bottom line, you're going to get very, very excited about where you're going in the future. 2022 is going to be an extraordinary year for all of us.
Is it?
But I will come on. I will talk about the numbers of ONPASSIVE. And when you hear this, you're just going to have some fun with it. I've been having fun with it for about a year and a half. And I don't sleep that much because I know what's coming. So
that's weird.
We are in the global launch of ONPASSIVE. Re-engage. I'll start talking about the numbers.
I
think we're 30 to 45 days away from the launch of ONPASSIVE. That came from me. It didn't come from Ash. I think he's going to share some of that in the next few days with us. But that's what I think.
That's what the problem is.
Come on in, re-engage, get ready because your life is about to change. ONPASSIVE has done some extraordinary things for you and I. And always remember that Ash Mufareh has told us over and over and over again. He is going to share the majority of the wealth that's going to be generated by ONPASSIVE to those individuals participating. You and I as founding members. It's a really, really good reason to come on and engage. If you haven't
and that's why they come into chats and they just say things like, hello, ONPASSIVE family. I love Mr. Ash Mufareh, sir, because they think that that's engaging and they somehow think that it's being tracked even in our live streams.
Yeah. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Always recommend you do that. Go down and subscribe, click the bell on the right. And as I do more videos, you'll get updates on those.
All right. That's it from Mike Ellis. You wanted to hear from Mr. Red?
Yeah. Yeah.
From Mr. Redfern?
Mr. Redfern. Yes.
Terrible shock to the family. And reiterate what has been said, and my heart goes out to her, to be honest, for losing her father at such an early age. 66 is no age whatsoever. So she's strong, and hopefully once the dust is settled, she will see the outpouring of love that she has from the ONPASSIVE family via you guys, which will give her even more strength. So once again, my condolences, Angie, to you from Jane and myself and the Redfern household. So main topic, main news was merchants. Okay, we all know that it's been a bit of a sticking point, don't we? Of late, this has been the log jam that has been holding so much back at the moment, hasn't it? Because without a merchant that people can pay using their debit and credit cards, then we really can't proceed any further than we are at the moment.
Credit cards.
He did reiterate once again that we have many products.
Yeah, do you remember the credit cards?
Yeah.
What happened to that?
Waiting in the background to be released.
Like everything else,
he actually did mention that once the merchants stabilize and we can rack up the volume, he wouldn't be surprised if we did not see at least 2 products within a couple of weeks, and even more by the end of December as well.
Wow.
But it's safe to say, guys, that his main objective to everything at the moment is to make sure the merchants are working, make sure they're stable, make sure they're accepting payments correctly as they should, and for those that have the funds to withdraw, get them before Christmas. He actually came out and said that is his goal. That is for it. Yes, Chris Johnson, you've given my wife a cold. Even across the ether of the internet, Chris Johnson strikes again. So yeah, she's got the real sniffles today.
Well, I mean, he is a virus, so
that's for sure. So the merchants, he said, are back online and they're getting warmed up. And this is going to be increased on a daily basis. And obviously, he's saying that.
Where'd you go? Oh no! We lost the recovering Hunbot. I don't know where she went, but it stopped sharing the screen. It stopped sharing the screen. I can't share a screen without her. And so I hope she returns to us soon. There she is. Black screened. Oh, connectivity issues. I'm being told that there is connectivity issues. Should we maybe wrap it up for the night? Oh, I can see you now.
Trying to put on a different. We can.
We'll get there.
We'll
get there. I promise.
Back up so we can see if we get popped over.
Remember when they had to wake up and pay with a credit card from 3 to 3:04 a.m., but they couldn't buy multiple accounts?
It's trying to load the chat for me.
I do. Ooh, they have balloons. Happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, everybody.
Thank you.
I
changed my background at some point. Is it somebody's birthday?
I don't know. They came into webinars and they say, happy birthday. And someone came into our chat tonight and said, hello, happy birthday. So I said, oh, happy birthday to you too.
There you go.
I guess that's what you do now. You wish people happy birthday. Either that or he thought I was cheating to switch. Got a few reasons why that wouldn't be true, but anyway.
Okay. All right. Have you tried sharing it? Oh, I went away again. Oh, what happened? Oh, I'm down there now.
There we go. It is shared. You just have to add it.
Yeah, and I don't have the message yet.
Okay, so I'll redo it then.
And I'm trying to change how we look, and I'm having problems with that too.
All right, you should have it now.
I should, but I don't.
Uh-oh. Let's try again. Is it there?
Now it is. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I clicked on it.
Double the amount of traffic going through this merchant that we have at the moment. But they're also working on a new global payments.
There we go.
Oh, no, now it's gone again. It was there.
Oh, it was there and then it went away. Try sharing again. Isn't this fun, guys? And I can't see a damn thing of what is being said in chat. Show on screen.
We're all good.
Okay. Okay.
Can you see it?
Yes, ma'am. Chat.
All right.
It's not working for me.
Merchant or one solution isn't enough for ONPASSIVE. Why? Because, quite frankly, we're too big. What does this really mean in layman's terms? Normally, ways of business working online is you come up with an idea, you invest a load of money, you make the company, and you open the doors. And then you build the company as you go. So the volume of sales at the beginning tends to be extremely small, or small in comparison to what has happened with ONPASSIVE. And that is the normal way of how businesses work, isn't it? ONPASSIVE, that's just not normal. And we do things completely differently. And even the merchants can't handle ONPASSIVE. Why? Because of that sheer volume of business that is going through the merchants' processes. It flows up all sorts of red flags, because no one's ever heard of ONPASSIVE, and all of a sudden you have literally millions of dollars hitting their processes all at the same time from you eager people out there wanting to purchase ONPASSIVE's products. This is not going to stop, guys. This is going to continue. So we have to find a solution. And one of those solutions is to have multiple processes globally. This is creating, this will also create additional resolutions and requirements for a longer period of time. But obviously, the ultimate goal for ONPASSIVE is to have our own merchants, so we have complete control. But in the pipeline at the moment, there is more than 200 banks worldwide that will be able to offer different solutions and to handle the traffic globally. What's basically going to be happening is that these 200 banks that we have across the globe, wherever you are in the world, you will be using the one that is nearest to you. Regina Kirk, thank you so much for your super sticker. That is extremely, extremely kind of you, and thank you for your support. This is better for all of us because it makes merchant fees a lot cheaper. Why? Because if it is a bank, for instance, that is in North Africa, then you are paying in your local currency, so there's no exchange rates, and it's a lot cheaper. If there's a bank in Egypt, for instance, you'll be using Egyptian pounds, and it makes life a lot easier. If it's in the UK, British pounds, or in the States, US dollars, etc. This is the ultimate goal to start with, to facilitate all the needs, and it means that the merchant fees, which we do know at the moment are a little bit high because of that fluctuation of the exchange rates, but it is a workaround, and that is the main thing here. It is all to do with working around a solution, because we have been having so many stumbling blocks for it. Vivine Benny, thank you so much, my darling, for your super sticker. That is very, very kind of you.
Him and his super
Ash
stickers.
actually expanded on this, and he said that even when you think there is no way.
Oh, 1 second. Chris says the Ash way: pay millions of dollars to advertise coming products to tweak demand, lease offices all over the world, buy a train station and ads on every screen in a country that no one visits. Develop 3 cheap crap products and claim they are the best ever. Merchant fees are high when they are at a resort hotel. Pretty much sums it up.
That you can move forward on passive find a solution. And that really shows the devotion and bullheadedness of the company to say, no, we are not going to be defeated. No, we are not going to allow this to stop us. And they work so hard behind the scenes to find us a solution for the company. Now, I can't, I don't know how many times that
we seem to be having connectivity with this.
And that is everything they are doing, they do not only for the benefit of the company, but also the benefit of us. He's always said the founders of ONPASSIVE are the ones that he will be looking after first. Okay, and this is part and parcel of exactly what is going on at the moment. So we will have you
right. Like, does that extend past Marty, Chris, and Red? You know,
he said, and we will stabilize. So we are beginning. We will have it stabilized, and then we'll begin to scale.
We should probably this video again
warm-up process.
Like we're having issues with it. And
okay,
there's
okay. Yeah, I think you're starting to have connection issues again.
Did you hear me?
You're starting to have connection issues again, so we'll finish
maybe we can do this tomorrow. And that other one that I just mentioned.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. But I'm so glad that we've been able to do this with each other. I'm really appreciate. I don't know what the hell's been going on in the chat, but I know everybody has been, saying good things and having a good time, because that's what we do. But I do want to say, thank you, Beth, for, coming on here. And I'm so glad that we were able to share it on both channels. I mean, yay. That's a step forward. Well, I didn't show up. I had my hands and it wasn't showing. It's like, I think it's my connection. I'm having issues, like I said, Anyhow, I do want to thank everybody, those who are watching, those who are lurking, anybody who is catching up, anybody who does the just everyone, everybody, because we all think you're fantastic and fantastic, fabulous, and all those things. Oh gosh, that I don't think I've ever done that. Am I doing it right? We do
it the old school
or does it look
way.
weird?
Now they do it like this. It's weird.
Can I just draw a heart and hold that up instead? Shit.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
Anyway, but I think I might be able to play my outro. Let's see if I can play that on here. Can I share that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I made that. So that people would know, like, hey, that is the end of it. Oops, I took us off. I brought us back. Okay.
All right. The end of the screen.
It's just okay. We're saying thank you. And don't forget, you're beautiful and I love you. Until next time, which will be tomorrow, we'll continue the fun. I'm not sure what time, but Beth and I will work it out. So everyone, have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever time it is.
I love all your faces.
And we'll see you then. Bye.